Okay. Yeah, let's get started. Let's get started in the content coverage. So who should we start with? Should we start with the button incident? Yeah, okay, we can do that. So, okay, here's the concept for this one. So apparently, we all know about the button, right? But apparently on Spotify, the button acts differently than on the YouTube stream. And so there was extra content coverage, right? Or extra footage after like the button press that was caught on the Spotify stream. And so we'll start with this.
Authorities block healthcare to Gaza. Again, I'm not. Do you think that I'm talking about walking around Gaza when I say how great multicultural it is?
We
did
never
you think
defended
that?
how Israel attacked Gaza since October 7th, not even once. We never
I think that's
co-signed what they did.
Is that not the point he's making, though?
This is where the button kicked in on the YouTube stream. But as you can see, there's an extra 10 seconds of content here. So we're going to see a little bit more about what happened.
Is that not the point he's making, though?
What?
That you're talking about how nice Israel is, but
Israel proper is different from Gaza.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
but
I
at a
understand.
time,
Millions
like right now, say
Muslims in
I
Israel.
guess that's where the
And then the button kicks in. So it's not much added context, but it's a little bit more context that like it does get a bit contentious. And Olivia spoke up too. And Olivia also did not show up for the rest of the episode either. Right? Again, I don't know if she was there or not there. But we know that, you know, whatever private information was shared or whatever, it must have come after they were, you know, starting to yell at their employees.
You're talking about how nice Israel is, but
Israel proper is different
are-
from Gaza.
Yeah,
right,
no,
but
I
at a
understand.
time,
Millions
like right now, say
Muslims in
I
Israel.
guess that's where the
So they said before that they have said before that they have access to all button content, so they could easily just release the footage of any private information censored. They're not gonna do that. Sorry, I can't read. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. So Dan pressed the button. No, we don't know who pressed the button. We don't know, right? Because the actual button pressingness of themselves, the actual like button press, we just don't see it. At least here. But at some point, like, you know, things were getting a little bit contentious.
Israel is, but
Israel proper is different from Gaza.
Yeah,
right,
no,
but
I
at a
understand.
time,
Millions
like right now, say
Muslims in
I
Israel.
guess that's where the
And then neither of them spoke up again after this. So we don't know all that happened in the time in which the button was pressed. Right? We don't know. We can't see it. But we do know that after this, AB left the studio and Olivia either left the studio or didn't speak for the rest of the episode, which is like an hour and 30 minutes left. I don't think you see AB on the screen ever, or even the wide shot the rest of the show. No, you don't. But he left the studio. He wasn't in the wide shot. I don't know if he like left the actual building, but he wasn't in the actual like production room or hidden seat. Right? He wasn't in the wide shot. He didn't speak up. He didn't say anything. He could have left and then came back after the wide shot because they didn't do a wide shot after that, right? So I'm not saying that I know that he like, you know, he left or he was kicked out or whatever. But he just wasn't in or a part of the content afterwards. Right? And they say Lena had a panic attack. Maybe he went to comfort her. Maybe. Right? That's definitely a... I dropped my glasses. That's definitely a potential outcome. Yeah, but he also wasn't there yesterday either, I've heard. So I'm not making any like wide sweeping claims, but I'm just saying that it is pretty interesting, all things considered. And this is not the first time that like Ethan has buttoned or his button has like failed. When he was like yelling at AB. Not the first time. It has happened before. So that skeleton guy sat in his role yesterday. Olivia was there. It seemed like AB was still in the gang. I mean, again, I'm not making any claims about like AB like quitting or leaving or whatever. But I'm just saying that this is not a unique thing that they do to like yell at AB. You know what I mean? As well, how the Swedish kid in his residency is tied to the job at H3, so he can't do anything unless he wants to get sent back. Apparently, there's more unseen footage. What do you mean? Like afterwards?
The boys are liars. The boys are liars. Say your goodbye. He doesn't see it. You're not looking at me, boy.
Phoenix, thank you. Yeah, Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. We're talking about the contents caught. Hope you had a good stream. My name is Sean the Black. You may know me as the black guy in the Ida's video. Maybe the first black guy in Ida's video. Who knows? Yeah. The extended Spotify clip of AB button got me real curious about what else is available there. Oh, it's muted.
He's doing it on Kick Boxing. Because why? I can't. Bro, we literally had a disagreement like a couple of weeks ago, and this guy fucking was like, I'm going to do a video on him. I mean, how cowardly do you get? What a stupid cunt. I guess I can't say that.
Yeah, I don't think you could say that.
I'll just hit the audio. I said the C word. Bro,
Wait, if you just hit the audio, it's more.
Okay. Now I'm curious. About what does the Spotify entail for all of the other buttons. You know what I mean? Is it just for this stream? Or is it for every stream? Already saw the AB one? Yeah. No, it's forget Spotify is usually still there. Okay. All right, snarkers. Someone got to get on that. Somebody got to. It's not every stream I checked. That's sad. But if it broke here, it has to break other places. Is what I'm saying. If it broke here, it has to break other places.
More confused.
Well, I just.
Right. Whatever. They'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah, I guess that one doesn't work. I hit the C. I said the C word, so I hit the audio. I can't believe how fucking insane this is. Holy shit, bro.
The Spotify issue was found by the H3 crew years ago, so they edited out manually the buttons. Really? And then they just didn't do it for this one?
Watch the show. Know how much like I've stood up for him during that whole time when like the entire internet was accusing Anissa of being like some succubus, and the amount that we went to.
That's kind of funny. There has to be some that gets to the cracks. I have to believe it. I genuinely have to believe it that there are some that has to squeak through the cracks a little bit. But that's crazy. That's wild. Dude, he keeps proving I does this point. I mean, yeah. Press empty eyes. I know. I love how he just doesn't think anyone could disagree with him without being a complete monster. Well, he can't be wrong. Have you considered that Ethan is never wrong and he can't be wrong? You remember the OG shades fixed? I left them at my parents' house. So these are the ones that I have now. I have a few other ones here. I can go grab them, but I have these. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. Whether your fit is insane in the intro. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just glad that I finally got to wear my freaking my shiny vest. It kind of doesn't fit anywhere else. But yeah, so that's extra button content. That's pretty interesting. You know what? We'll play the intro one more time, just for the lulz of it. Also, there's a Dolan Darkest video on it. Idubbbz just destroyed his career. Wait, didn't people say Idubbbz destroyed his career before? So would this not just be in line with like what Idubbbz have been doing? This destroyed his career even more? Like, I'm confused. But also, yeah, 4.4 million views. In case you're curious, the content nuke has 3.3 million views. Oof. Oh, that's a sad boy. That's a sad thing. Almost doubled. That's not what almost double means. Yeah, 1 day, 2 months. That's a roughie. That's a roughie. Especially with Hassan being like heavily featured. Have you seen Ethan's Insta post implying Hassan is a pedophile? So I'm going to post about it on the sub. I have not seen Ethan post about it. I've seen Keemstar try to stir up drama like that. And actually, I saw LSF defending Hassan on this, which is kind of funny. Because honestly, it doesn't. They're like, yeah, Hassan in 2012 went to Diddy parties, and people were like, that doesn't make much sense. Why would they be inviting a streamer to Diddy parties? Number one, and number two, why would they invite 2012 not famous Hassan to Diddy parties? Which I'm like, that's fair. That's yeah. He's a chubby frat boy from Rutgers then. That'd be too long, but they explained on the button worked. That's fine. Well, maybe I'm curious. I'm not watching West Side Tyler. Never mind. Let's continue. Oh, this is muted.
What's up, everybody? I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the Hassan broadcast coming to you live from a cloudy day here in California, Los Angeles. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. I have a very important announcement. I've finally done it. I watched Ethan Klein's content nuke, and I'm not going to call it context puke as I normally do because the reality of the matter is it was brilliant. Nothing was out of context. Everything was correct. I am an Islamist, fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am a vicious anti-Semite. It's true. Most importantly, Ethan is more attractive than me, both physically and also mentally. I've been lying about everything, including my glasses. They're fake. He was right about that. That's not even in the content nuke. And he was right about that too. How did he know everything? How? Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Time to be awake, Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
This is no longer a dream. This is a nightmare. Wake up.
Ethan, the dumb bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up. Wake up. Since anyone? Just wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up, Ethan.
I'm not gonna do a react content yet, chat.
I'm the same. Nobody's told you to wake up, Ethan.
Ooh, yummy. I love Sabra hummus.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
Wake up.
Wake up, Ethan. Just wake up.
True. Solid intro. Solid intro. Also, apparently the likes and dislikes are incorrect because apparently what the return YouTube dislike does is it just takes the dislikes and it kind of extrapolates from people who have the return YouTube dislikes extension installed and what they do if they like or dislike it. And then it makes a conclusion based upon that, but it's not actually indicative of like what the actual like to dislike ratio is. And so apparently it has like 85% likes instead of like 50-50. And I see Ethan's reaction to that. Oh, you mean his like 20-minute reaction? Because it took him 20 minutes to get through it. His reaction was kind of funny. More people with the extension will interact with it. Yeah. If you go out of your way to install a return YouTube dislike extension, you're more likely to dislike a YouTube video than like the normal average person. Right? The average watcher is likely to do neither. Right? But like if you go to install a thing to see the dislikes, you're more likely to like add on to the dislike dog pile when you see it in a video you don't like than like the normal average viewer. So it's all fake. It's not necessarily fake. It's just an extrapolation, right? It's inaccurate because of that fact. But like, and it will never be accurate until like YouTube brings it back, which they won't bring it back. Can't remember last time I liked / disliked the video, honestly. Someone spoiled it to him. I was jump scared when Idos came into the frame. Yeah, he got spoiled. He's a Hassan stalker person. Send him a screenshot of the video. But yeah, that's the intro. 6 solid intro. Yeah, let's get started on some reactions. Okay, what reaction should we start with, chat? There's this YouTuber or Twitch streamer somebody said yesterday. I don't remember their name. Started with a Y. Stans or Myth? Wait, Stans and Myth reacted to it? I'm curious. I'm more curious about Stans than Myth, honestly. Their chats were flaming Ethan. Let me want the hate watchers. I want both. I want to see the hate watchers, the people who love Ethan, the people who hate Ethan, right? People who hate Hassan, people who hate me. I want to see all the reactions, right? I'm curious. Stans and Myth are surprising. It's not surprising. It's content cop. You know what I mean? Stans and his wife were definitely left. You know, Stans followed me after what I said about slave owners. When my clip was going viral. So like, and he said he saw the clip and he said that it was funny. So like, you know, Stans is cool. I like Stans. What about Ludwig for the game? Ludwig's not watching it. I think Ludwig may have watched it if it wasn't on Ethan. If it was a content cop on like kick streamers or maybe even on Asman, right? I think Ludwig may have watched it, but like, I don't think Ludwig is going to watch it because it's on Ethan. Because he wants Ethan to leave him alone. And him and Ethan have like a more personal relationship because of what Ethan has done to Cutie. Right? And so Ludwig's like, leave me and my girlfriend alone. And so I don't think he's gonna touch it. Because I think if he does watch it, he's gonna just Ethan's gonna drag him back into the drama. But yeah. Cutie featured not enough to comment unless he wants. Or unless he just doesn't want to deal with Ethan. But let's start with I think XQC is not a terrible account to start with. I heard his reaction sucked though.
destination, the beach is surprisingly dangerous. Consider the
Oh my god, brother. Brother, 93,000 dislikes?
We don't give X the time of
Chat.
day. Bro doesn't react. Well, he started off by pausing the video at 5 seconds to react, so that's something.
Chat, that's tough. What?
You're right, he did add 19 minutes. That is a record.
Fucking thing of,
What are the
in our
chances Ethan
defense,
drags
like,
Logan anyway because he's dumb? He won't. I don't think so. I think Ethan's too preoccupied at defending himself that like he's not going to turn around and like, you know, drag Ludwig in of all people, you know?
Actually, Hila's not a baby killer. Actually, accusing Ethan of
Yeah,
killing
chat,
his
stop,
dog
chat.
is maybe
Guys.
it's too far.
Probably one of the biggest ideological 180 of all time. Listen, people can cop out and say, oh, it's
He's not wrong on this, actually.
because people are edgy. People are, bro, it's an ideological 180.
Because they have
Yeah, he's
mobilized.
right there. Good commentary from XQC. He's right. It was probably one of the biggest ideological changes and shifts of all time. And is it surprising that like XQC's chat are like Sam Hyde stands? No, he's on kick. This is not surprising. Wouldn't be surprised if half the chat's pedophiles, you know? But, you know.
Such an insane harassment group that anybody who says any fucking thing, they will attempt to ruin their lives. And once again, I'm the crazy
His
one.
chat is cooked.
It's not.
I mean, okay, if we're actually going to talk about somebody who is like audience captured, right? Like this is the person. Like go too fast. He also said that D's reaction was right. No, I'll be fair, right? If he makes a statement that I agree with, I'll say that I agree with it. If he makes a statement that I disagree with, I'll say that I disagree with it. I'm fair. I'm a fair person, right? This goes for Ethan too. If Ethan says something I agree with, I'll say I agree with it. He hasn't because he runs defense for genocide, right? But like on this, he was correct that like it was one of the most high profile ideological shifts in the internet space. Going from iDubbbz before to iDubbbz now is it's a 180.
Not bad enough that I have this group of people.
What we do here is go back.
Now, obviously, we're not gonna like sit here and watch it at the same speed he is. We're gonna 2 times it.
I see the video. Yet.
I have no idea what he said there, honestly. I don't think it was particularly relevant, so I'm not gonna go back. But like,
What's up, everybody? I'm Hassan and Stars, broadcast coming to you live from a cloudy day here in California, Los Angeles. We're live and live. I hope boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic moment. Today's a beautiful day. I have a very important announcement. I've finally done it. I watched Ethan Klein's content nuke, and I'm not going to call it context puke as I normally do because the reality of the matter is it was brilliant. Nothing was out of context. Everything was correct. I am an Islamist, fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am a vicious anti-Semite. It's true. Most importantly, Ethan is more attractive than me both physically and also mentally. I've been lying about everything, including my glasses. They're fake. He was right about that. That's not even in the content nuke, and he was right about that too. How did he know everything? How? Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
Chat, I think his freckles are fake. Bro, I think they're not like that.
come on, dude. Okay. In case you missed it, he said, "Chat, I think his freckles are fake."
How? Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
Chat, I think his freckles are fake. Bro, I think they're not like that all the time, chat. Are they?
Ethan.
They're not like that all the time. Like, what is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? Chat, I think his freckles are like. Come on.
Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Time to be awake, Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
This is no longer a dream. This is a nightmare. Wake up.
Ethan, the dumb bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up, Ethan.
Dude.
Wake up. Wake up.
Oh, hell no!
Wake up.
Oh, hell no!
Anyone?
Brother.
Oh, okay, I will say he got more scared at the black person than he did at Frogan. So that's pretty funny. He's like, black person. Respect.
Oh, nah. Bro, content cop, and he picks the people that are the most content compable of all time. Or you cannot make this up. I'm not even just like preaching the choir because it's like the most popular opinion or whatever. But he picks the most like content compable people of all time, and it makes a content couple with them. Oh, I can't.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up, Ethan.
Thanks to Azanabi, Denems, Sean the Black, Frogan. Who are these guys? I don't know who these guys are.
Hey, deserving listeners, welcome to.
Wait, he knows who I am though. He didn't say he didn't know who I was. I respect. I'll take that. I'll take that. Shout out. Shout out.
Interesting. Interesting.
Also, and I'll say, this is what I'll say, right? I don't put too much stake into like people saying my name incorrectly. It's a funny meme or it's a funny joke, but like, it is Sean the Black. I'm a black person with the name Sean the Black. It is a funny bit. It's a meme, right? Like it's funny. So like, if they say it, you know, weirdly, it's a part of the bit. They're kind of playing into the bit.
I'm not gonna do overreact content yet, chat.
Ooh, yummy. I love sour lemons.
How would somebody pronounce it wrong? They could say it very racistly. Like, just take a Destiny, you know? Honestly, I don't know if I expected more, but like, you know, I expected something else. Okay, also, I want to call this chatter. Where's it at? Where's it at? It was somewhere. These are adults. Well, also, XQC is an adult. This is what I don't understand. Okay, let me say this as well. This is what I don't understand. Would you do a reaction tier list? Sure. Why not? Like, all of these people are pretty much older than I am, regardless. Like, you're adults watching a content cop in 2025. You're not above this. You think you're above the people who are in the content cop? You are a grown person. Not even just XQC. XQC is a millionaire. I'll give him that, right? He got the money. You are a chatter. You are a chatter watching XQC in big 2025, the year of our Lord and Savior 2025, watch the content cop. You know what I mean? That's what you're doing with your Wednesday. So like, at least we get paid for this. At least XQC gets paid for this. At least Ian and Frogan and Denims and Hassan and myself, at least we all get paid for this. This is our job. You're a chatter. You go to your 9-to-5 job and you're like, I'm going to spend my lunch break watching XQC watch the content cop. Like, what are we doing here? But also this chatter saying Jews, they're cringe, ugly as fuck. Like, let's be real. Come on, let's be entirely real. Let's be entirely real about this. Like, come on. There are a lot of things you can say about us. Ugly is not one of them. I'm gonna be real. I'm serious. I am serious. There are a lot of things you can say about us, right? That could be accurate or not accurate. Ugly ain't one of them. It's just, it's not. It's not. Right? You call us like tankies or whatever, and we can have a conversation about that. Like you can tell us like, you know, radical leftists or whatever. We have a conversation about that. Even going as far as like, oh, you're terrorist supporters or whatever. We can have a conversation about that, right? But ugly. I just went very easy on Ethan. I'm gonna be honest. That might be the dislikes. No, you're incorrect, chatter. People who wanted to be harder on Ethan are not like disliking the video. Like that's not the case. It's old IDubbbz stands who want IDubbbz to say slurs again, and Ethan Klein defenders and genocide defenders. That's what the dislikes are. And again, they're not representative of the entire ecosystem because it's biased towards people who dislike videos in the first place, right? And because old iDubbbz would go insane on these. No. It's not like people like old iDubbbz. No, they want him to say slurs, chatter. I'm telling you what it is, right? They want him to say slurs. We looked at this person like 2 days ago who said this very clearly. He was like, oh, when iDubbbz becomes funny again by maybe like say slurs, like you got these people are going to throw him away and be mad at him. They want him to say slurs. He could have been as hard on Ethan as he possibly could have. If he wasn't dropping slurs, the same people would still dislike it. They're not mad at like, how nice and prettied up the content cop was. They're mad at the fact that like he's not saying slurs anymore, right? They're mad that they cannot project an image of like edginess upon Ian and that he turned around and he changed his mind. That's what he's mad about. You feel me? We're gonna have some innovative collective organizing campaigns right now. I'd like to chat. It's you. Can I drop a DM? You can send me an email. I will not read the DM. I'm gonna be real.
All right. I didn't plan on making a content cop on H3. It sounds very stupid even saying that. H3 content
Okay,
cop.
we're 2 times in.
Ethan Klein out of control. And then you should do a content cop on Hassan Paika. Content cop on Sargon of Akkad. If I would imagine this in 2016, I would have been like, oh yeah, if I ever do that, it's got to be because I lose the plot. Well, it turns out it's not me losing the plot. It's Ethan. He's the one who fucking attacked first.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years.
Okay, we've already seen the content cop, so there's no reason for us to watch the content cop again. I'm going to skip ahead and try to get to his commentary.
To speak up.
So go fuck yourself.
Oh, here he goes.
Agree.
All right, guys, I'm gonna tell you a story.
He started talking.
Yo, low-key chat, guys, low-key, you could got an easy target. He could just kind of talk to me. Yeah, chat. Let's go.
What?
90% of the low-key chat, guys, low-key, you could got an easy target. He could just kind of talk to me. Yeah, chat.
He could have content copped me.
Let's go. 90% of the people would agree with him. 99% of the people, chat. He content cops me. He content nukes me.
Bro, okay, why are half the people who watch the content cop saying he should have just made a content cop on me? Like, honestly, like, he's kind of not that guy, right? Like, Destiny said the same thing. He was like, I was thinking it was going to be either me or Ethan. Like, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Like, I think they're more relevant than they actually are. Like, maybe 2 years ago when XQC... Like, what would you even content cop XQC on? Like, he does child gambling, or like he promotes child gambling. Like, okay, so does 90 other people. Like, he's not really special on that. He's on Kick, okay, so is like a bunch of other people. Like, you're not that guy. Like, yeah, they want the attention so bad. They're like, oh, chat. Just imagine if it was on me, though, right? Imagine if it was on me. Imagine how many. Imagine if it was on me. Talking about pirate software would have been more relevant. True. Oh, did you see? Okay, this is only because I was looking at live stream fails for them promoting Destiny, but I saw a post about pirate software on LSF about how he was like cheating at another puzzle again. It's not the most relevant thing, but it's so funny. If pirate software has no haters, I'm dead. Like, I'm just like, because it's so low stakes, like, you don't have to cheat at a puzzle. But when you have a brand of trying to be like the smartest person in the world, that's what you're going to do. You feel me? That's what you're going to do. Do you still hate him from the afterlife? Nah, I think at that point, I probably let go of the grudge. Might there still be Jason? Well, what if Jason's also dead?
99% of the people on his side. People don't even watch the evidence, whatever. They'll say, XQC bad. They'll do the React bit, I get clapped. The Gamma bit, I get clapped. The Worm bit, I get clapped. Get more views, yeah, this is free.
Of you have been following him, but there's a lot of people who might not be familiar with the background, with his podcast, with what's been going on over the past couple of years. So Ethan...
What do you do? Pirate software? I'll look at my YouTube. I have a video about why I don't like pirate software. Not the new stuff, but like, just the baseline things of like he does I just disagree with.
As you know, is a content...
You need to slow the video down? Nah. Do y'all really want to know what XQC is saying? I get the gist of what he's saying, I get the idea of what he's saying. Also, His chat is kind of funny. You're not relevant. Main character syndrome. You fell off, buddy.
Creator who has a
No one knows you, little guy. You
podcast
fell
where he
off,
says
not gonna
all sorts of
lie.
outrageous stuff. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's fucked
Dang.
up. He's had shows with all sorts of different controversial characters. He's had a show
Okay,
with Trisha.
now we're gonna
Paytas.
skip to
He's
this
had a
next
show with
reaction
Hassan.
bit. There he
Doing
goes.
So he's gathered a ton of different audiences. Now in his podcast with Hassan, Leftovers, they would most
Not relevant. I'm googling this shit. Google Trends.
He's Googling his own Google Trends to prove to his chat that he's relevant. That's kind of sad.
Chotki gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyber.
That's kind of sad. Chotki, thank you for the gifted sub.
Me against iDubbbz. Oh man.
You guys don't care about HGC's reaction? Well, then come back when it's done, chatter.
Get fucked. Huh? Yeah, how do you iDubbbz? Check out. It doesn't work. Oh well.
Okay.
Come on, bro.
That was pretty funny. Okay, that was pretty funny. You know what I mean?
Come on, bro. Don't go around just yet. Come on.
Wait,
man.
why is he? Oh, wait, hold on. Why isn't he comparing himself to Ethan? Right? Because if he's talking about that, he should be the subject of the content cop. Right? If he's saying he should be the subject of the content cop, shouldn't he compare himself to the current subject of the content cop and not like Ian himself?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Really, dude? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't go around just yet. Come on, man. Really, dude?
mostly talk about surface level progressive shit and make fun of right wingers.
And you're telling me he didn't flick their dick once at least?
No, as Hunter Shavers, you
Hey,
shave them and I say, oh,
Ethan's wearing my hat.
no.
And it was mostly that until they actually had to reckon with a very serious topic. I would say that Hassan was very well equipped to talk about that topic.
Palestinian people living in the West Bank are subject to these horrific conditions, horrific living conditions by the state of Israel, America's greatest ally and the only democracy in the Middle East, if you ask Republicans and even liberals.
Well, that's fancy and okay,
Israeli settlers are trying to evict Palestinian families in occupied East Jerusalem. The United Nations says that may be a war crime. It literally is.
It's just eating the toppings. The pizza looked like a burn victim. It was all
And now that I think about it, actually, because Ethan's response to this is like, oh no, I talked about Palestinians 4 days after this, saying the Israeli government is bad, right? And like, now that I think about it, like, that's a terrible argument. Like Hassan doing in-depth analysis of like the state of Israel and like the crimes they've committed, right? Is different than like you making one tweet about it and saying that the government is bad. Like that does not mean you're equipped to have the discussion, right? Like I can tweet about like the tariffs being not good, right? But that doesn't make me an economist. So like that was a dumb take from Ethan yesterday.
Disgusting.
I don't know if you can make that joke in 2021.
Why?
It's insensitive to brain.
I think it's a good analogy. It's a powerful image.
Ethan was not prepared for this. Ethan, the whole time, is more of the goof guy. And that's fine. You know, we don't expect Ethan to be an expert on the topic. Ethan was obviously caught in this tricky situation where he is extremely sympathetic to the Israeli cause and what's happening to them. His wife's Israeli. She's serving in the IDF. He obviously likes the state of Israel. They're
going. What is it, tanky?
So this massive progressive audience that Ethan has, adopted over the years, they're becoming increasingly critical.
Chad, what is it, tanky? Chad, what is it?
Good question, actually. You know?
A tanky
of his position, because now he's talking about it not on Leftovers, he's now talking about it on his podcast.
What I want to do is show you guys how I see Israel, because you don't see that when you listen to Hassan. You hear all these fucking left.
So when chat was like a buzzword, which true.
Oh, it's like Soviet communist because you like tanks. Oh, like
it's like super racist, like crazy, like Jim Crow style of society. Like I can't wait to show you guys.
Militarized, like authoritarianism.
A lot of people are pissed about.
So Ethan is having this back and forth with his liberal audience, leftist people online, progressive content creators, Hassan, all of these different people. He's finding
just communism. Okay, so just communists are tankies. Okay. Well, Hassan's not a communist though, so
new people every day basically to get in fights with.
Of all people, this guy Matt Lieb, Frogan and Denims and all these dipshits. And
you like tanks? That makes sense.
This guy's awesome, apparently. Even though he looks like Millhouse, fucking dork. Denims, by the way, was the real villain of the video. Evil, hateful, fucking. And I'll say it and I'll double down on it. And people, no.
And it's all culminated, at least for my story, in Ethan burning bridges with people until he burned the bridge with me. Since Ethan and Hassan's falling out, I've occasionally
good guy, but
like that. I watched did and a bunch of other shit.
What?
He said they're trying to kill their dog with cheddar cheese and a bunch of other shit, I'm sure. Ethan, at some point, discovered get this looking for speed horror work being put in.
It doesn't matter if his editor does something.
Reddit, who's posting this in the first place. If you do a little bit of research,
this is a useless point. I think it's entirely. It doesn't matter if his editor does something. He probably doesn't even see it and endorse it, so that doesn't matter. And on the opposite side, who cares how you use information and how you get it, and we should be doing or not doing. Both points are fucking irrelevant. Both points are you're going nowhere. This isn't like anybody's waste of time.
Intention is to make Ethan crash out. One of the
Okay. If I'm understanding him correctly, which I may not be, he's not incorrect. Because his point is that it doesn't matter because, like, Ian is not his editor. Hassan is not a communist. I mean, if you want to debate semantics, it's not semantics, chatter. Like, words mean things. Hassan's not a communist. Like, he says he's not a communist. Socialism and communism are not the same thing. They're actually different things.
the users on the Snark Reddit points this out. They're like, I've seen this account
But do you
before.
understand XGC increased speed? But it's too far beyond mine. I mean, I told you, like, I get the general ideas of what he talks about. But basically what he's saying is like, chat captions are not gonna help. I'm gonna be entirely real with you. The captions are not gonna help.
This is a useless point. I think it's entirely
to who the fuck is the person on the Reddit who's posting this in the first place? If you do a little bit of research,
this is a useless point. I think it's entirely. It doesn't matter if his editor does something. He probably doesn't even see it and endorse it, so that doesn't matter. And on the opposite side, who cares how you social information and how you get it, and we should be doing or not doing. Both points are fucking irrelevant. Both points are you're going nowhere. This isn't anybody's.
Like, his point on Ian is correct in that, like, it doesn't matter if his editor does something. Like, it does not inherently mean that he endorses it. Right? That's not the case. But his point about, like, it doesn't matter where you get the information from, I think it does matter. I think it does matter just because, like, if his audience is trying to, like, egg him in a certain direction, because that's what Ian's point is, his audience is trying to make Ethan mad. Like, Ethan's audience is trying to make him mad. He's feeding into that. Maybe he shouldn't feed into that. Right? I think it is a relevant conversation to have about, like, maybe this person is not in good faith. Maybe you're engaging with somebody who's not in good faith, which also makes you not good faith. Point is that there are people egging him on regardless of their background. Only one of them is engaging with the hate publicly. Yeah.
His intention is to make Ethan crash out. One of the users on the Snark Reddit points this out. They're like, I've seen this account before. This account has scraped its history, and it's now trying to make Ethan burn bridges. This is within Ethan's own community. Like, this is the thing that he needs to be critical of. It's not me. So yes, I am willing to admit that my former editor was being very nasty, uncharitable, and fucked up towards Ethan and Hila on Twitter. But Ethan and Hila are doing the same shit on their podcast. So I don't want to fucking hear it.
Terror supporter.
The CEO of Twitch.
Pedophile.
Now I'm going to watch and respond to the 2 podcast streams where Ethan and Hila call us spineless cowards.
Anyway, this guy was saying shit like that Hila's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she went on, like, she's like an IDF baby killer.
Fucking you know, under social.
By the way.
And this is.
Thousands. Let me ask you.
You know what? I actually disagree with that. I disagree.
Crash out.
How many women I fucked? Hassan, by the way, thousands. Let me ask you.
You know what? I actually disagree with that. I disagree. Well, I've had some people that work with me, whatever, and this is some outdated shit. I cooked them. You saw nothing. I'm not bringing it up again. Whenever Arthur was off the rails, I pulled them back. I pulled them back because it's okay. They give it a chance. Say, yo, there's some dumb shit. Something that shit. If they stop doing it, cool. If they don't stop doing it,
We're thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Music raid, F music.
People that I don't agree with, and then you separate. You burn the bridge. How was that?
But the problem is, like, they don't have a bridge, right? That's the issue. That's what Ian is making. He's saying that, like, this person who's a former editor of mine does not represent my positions. Like, if this person was like a friend and a close colleague, then, like, yeah. But, like, this person he's a former editor. Why should I have to go out and, like, defend myself when this person who I don't really know is, like, doing this behavior?
Do not go. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Hassan's the type of dude who watches himself in the mirror when he has sex.
Ian isn't his boss anymore. He does edits for one event. Yeah.
On a 30-second delay on your stream.
Wait, that's what wait, how does he know I'm watching already?
Because you've been talking about it for the last 5 minutes.
It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like, this guy's evil and he's doing anti-Semitism. These shoes do not
They
go.
went
I'm
and
sorry.
distanced himself from
people, I'm sure,
Ethan and Hila, who are monsters.
Unfollowed you for the things that you've said and done, and
Yeah.
I'm sure there are even more people who have stayed following you because they don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. They don't want to throw someone away because they've had some hard moments. We're all fucking human.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find.
I was editor a year ago. They're not working together anymore. That's fine. I don't.
The spine.
This
Speak
whole,
up. You know
this
what?
whole debate is shit anyway. All this is going nowhere. Like, I don't really know why he put this in the video.
Because they'll get murdered.
And what you're saying
Like,
to me is that I'm a bad friend.
Wait, so, like, XUC is like, okay, then that's fine then. But also, this video is shit. It's not going anywhere. Like, he's like, That's his point, though. So you agree with Ian's point. Like, so what's the problem? So all we've seen so far is like XQC agreeing with what Ian is saying, but just then saying the video is bad regardless. It's like, oh, okay, I see what he's saying and I agree with him, but the video is still bad.
Friend, and I'm a piece of shit. I'm spineless. I'm cowardly because I am following someone on Twitter.
Guys, because they got mobilized. This would be like if I took Hassan's merch brand and I were to go to the tax filing and see all his employees or some shit like that, and I were to go to all social media and find something that they do that I don't agree with, that's politically and go, guys, isn't this the guy that he hires currently though, saying these things on the internet, and he corroborated, doesn't he call them out? Dude, like, dude.
Such an insane.
Yeah, like he's correct. Like XQC is right on this. There's no question mark. No, he's right. No, he's correct. It would be insane. That would be a crazy thing to do. He's not wrong. Like, no, he's correct. It would be a weird thing. I don't know why Hassan gets brought up specifically, but like, yeah, it would be a weird thing if you go through like Hassan's tax filings and it's like, oh, this is one of Hassan's former employees. Look at what he's saying. Hassan believes these things. You can understand him? I mean, yeah, like I understand what he's saying. He's not incorrect. Crew isn't just the guy he hires as part of the show. No, you're not listening. Chat, y'all are so quick to let your biases of people get in the way of understanding what they're saying. He's defending items. Like, this is a defense of items. He's saying, like, Ethan is expecting items to speak off at the behest of a former editor of his that doesn't even work for him anymore. And that's stupid of him to do so. Like, he's not wrong. Also, we already talked about the I like the Shocker show. Like, he's saying that he's right, but the stuff is low impact, it doesn't matter. Like, saying the sky is blue. Well, then he's wrong about it like not mattering, because like this is like an example of like Ethan coming after and like shitting on iDubbbz regardless. Which, you know, you can think it's not relevant, but like it's well within iDubbbz's purview to respond to.
Harassment group. It's not bad enough that I have this group of people harassing me and everyone in my life. It's that people outside of this group, journalists, creators, are actively participating in this gaslighting to make it seem like I'm fucking crazy.
I mean, I don't know what he's getting at here. Like, yeah, people are gaslighting you. A lot of people gaslit me when I apologized. That was actually like the #1 type of harassment.
Also, I just want to point out that now that XQC is agreeing with Ian, his entire audience is telling him to skip the video. Right? Maybe because it's like low impact or whatever. But like, I thought they wanted to dog on how bad the video was. I thought they wanted to talk about how bad the video was, how cringe the video was. And now XQC is like actually making like decent points and agreeing with Ian. Like, okay, let's just skip this. This is not as fun as I thought it would be, because you're agreeing with it.
Me and taking my newfound woke ideology to its extreme.
I probably done and stood by iDubbbz and Anissa more than anybody. I stood by them when all the internet hated them.
I don't like that Ethan brought this up because it makes the relationship feel very transactional. Like, you know, we're just meant to support each other online despite our own personal morals.
You know, companies fire people for tweeting or doing is that they no longer associate them. I know Froggy wasn't fired, but it's just as an example. Yeah, he wasn't associated with them.
I don't think
at all. There was no reason why they had to respond. I don't think they're any. And the thing is, they did respond to Ethan. They went to Ethan personally as friends and talked to them privately, right? And tried to handle it privately. And Ethan denied that. He said, you must make a public statement defending me and denouncing this person who I think, you know, is indicative of your beliefs, or else we're not friends anymore, which is like kind of insane for him to do.
Fucking friends of mine based on the text conversation I had with them too before I even talked about it. So I have nothing. Like, I don't need any fucking halfway friends, man.
I thought the text conversation that I had with him was very empathetic. I basically just said, like, I know you and Hila are experiencing a ton of harassment. I was
when this is like,
probably.
I wouldn't say anything on this chat. I'm not gonna say the words. I don't give a fuck. This is like petty shit. This is like dog shit.
Arguments, hypocrisy on the whole subject. And I know that you guys have probably put exhaustive
points back in the day used to be about getting somebody who's clearly in the wrong. Okay.
Okay,
one pause, chat, and I'll let it roll a bit. Chat, guys. Content cop back in the day used to be about getting somebody who's clearly in the wrong. Okay, doing dog shit and just hammering down like bang on like easy points for easy wins. That everybody agrees on. Like everybody agreed.
Content comment about hammering down easy points for easy wins. I don't know why he thinks this is a W, right? Like, yeah, Content Cop was about taking down people who were very obviously bad instead of like actually, you know, holding somebody to account. Okay, now it's not that. Now it's used for a better thing. So, I mean, you can not like that, but like, that is kind of funny. This is more of an intervention, yeah.
On every point, I'm gonna cover. That's why it was gonna cover. Doing this argument like, well, technically, guys, it's not really wrong because I stopped working with this guy, and he's wrong because technically what he said isn't totally true because the dates changed on that, so that makes me correct. Dude, that's not content copy. That's like content therapy. Like, holy shit, what the fuck is this?
Segment on rapists and pedophiles on Twitch was not like
and this, like, again, this is the issue. Like, these people want like drama slop. They want, which is fair. I understand it. They just want the like, you know, let's laugh at these kids must be stopped and how Rice Gum is stupid. Like, Rice Gum is stupid. Like, they want like the lowbrow slur humor, right? That's what they want, and they're not getting that, which, you know, they can be mad about.
not my favorite segment to be a part of.
I actually would you if
from the following.
You want to have
chatting surely for them for the past year.
That person
I only care about it now because I guess it was spoon fed to them via their Reddit. That's clearly looking out for them. Not going to sugarcoat it.
Because the context of this video, I can't even call this person out. For the title that I normally call out, it's a bit in bad taste. Okay, I usually call it a vibe terrorist because I mean she's a vibe terrorist. I mean it is what it is. It doesn't go further or it doesn't go beyond or past. It's just that. That's it. It is what it is.
We are friends.
I stand by it. I stand by it.
I would say it's the same
What's
level.
a vibe terrorist? What is it? Ela? Oh, Ela is a vibe terrorist.
they're saying.
You'll notice that Ethan and Hila start talking about this Denham's character. Originally, the complaint was about my former editor. He's been chatting shit about Ethan and Hila for the past year. They only care about it now because I guess it was spoon-fed to them via their Reddit. That's clearly looking out for them. Not going to sugarcoat it.
Because the context of this video, I can't even call this person out. For the title that I normally call out, it's a bit in bad taste. Okay.
Or he's talking about Denham's.
I usually call it a vibe terrorist because I mean she's a vibe terrorist. I mean it is what it is. It doesn't go further or it doesn't go beyond or past. It's just that. That's it. It is what it is.
We are friends.
What does that mean in this context?
I would say it's the same level of friendship that we had with Ethan and Hila. It's like kind of an internet friendship. We think that she's a good person, like we think Ethan and Hila are good people. Kind of a tricky situation. How can you possibly think that they're both good people at their core? People can have crash out moments.
Denham's that before? Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't know the context there.
People can say things that they don't mean. People can say things because they want internet clout and attention. I don't know, like nasty than the other.
I just don't see how you can be my friend and also be friends with.
Oh my goodness, this freaking, this stream is such brain rot. Like this chat is just filled with like chicken jockeys. There's chicken jockey here. There's chicken jockey here.
Like
it's like Zoomer, not even Zoomer. It's like Gen Alpha brain rot.
Picking up, right, and saying things that I'm not gonna crash. You know, it's not really a crash. It's more the fact that all these people stood by when the React dialogue and argument was passing by, and they were hearing Ethan parade arguments that they don't believe in it, that they know are wrong and false. I mean, they were there physically next to him, and nobody said anything. Hey, that's all I'm gonna say. I think that will hold true always.
So I already forgot about you.
I actually have a lot of friendships that are kind of that way, where it's like, you know, one of the friends doesn't fuck with the other friend.
I'm just confused.
But there is someone in the middle who kind of fucks with both of them, but separately. Yeah, there's a lot of friendships that are like that. I'm not gonna make you guys like meet up and kiss or anything. I get it. You guys are in fucking, you're either my best friend who's deep-throating me to the base of my cock, or you are Satan. You're the devil.
The last thing I said to Anissa, we were texting before I ever talked about it. She's like, I'm the conversation.
Then full villain. Then I realized that you know more than ever around it. This video poorly. The white
March does, but
it's fucking
people
for Anissa. Like if we,
but that
that's clearly said.
Any chance of it, I've been my friend.
That's just the way it is. Okay.
Ethan and Hila didn't kill their dog.
Some bridges are meant to be burnt. And
Any chance of it, I've been my friend.
That's just the way it is. Okay. Some bridges are meant to be burnt. It's just it's because sometimes being tied to somebody, being half friends, is doing a lot of damage to you, right? And the other people on the other side.
That's what this video is, though. A little bit.
And that bridge exists, whatever, because they're on the winning end, and it's just it's like constant fun. You just burn the bridge. It's all good. You're not wrong for it. You'll say, oh, you're burning bridges. Okay, so what?
And Ethan and Hila.
Oh wait. Okay, no. He has this take because XQC has burned every bridge with everybody that's been involved with him, by the way. This take is not coming from anywhere except for the fact that XQC has burned every bridge, and he's talked about the fact that he has nobody around him anymore because he has burned every bridge. He has talked about this before. Like, that's what he's saying here.
Wipe their asses or don't have giardia or whatever the fucking the prompt is. No one would care. The only person who would care is me because I'm like, why did I tweet this out? I'm not tweeting out because I'm not
typing and doing
because free podcast.
This person is just insufferable. Maybe, bro, you're anti a lot of things.
You mean that you're anti-Ethan. Oh, this is not a good start. Love of the H3 podcast. You are following Frogan.
Maybe, bro, you're anti a lot of things in my opinion. But maybe following doesn't mean anything, so maybe not. But I gotta be honest with you, this person is just insufferable.
And then he's just said following doesn't mean anything, and that's the point that Ian is also making here, by the way. So this is another example of like XQC just like either like repeating what Ian's point is, maybe in a way so this chat can understand because they are literally children. But then he's gonna go into like, oh, I hate Frogan, and this is why I hate Frogan.
It's not. It doesn't have to do with anything with beliefs or with whatever the fuck you want to say. What it is, it's like, is this some Jewish thing? This is some Islamic? No, it's not. No, it's not. The person is insufferable. I don't give a fuck with beliefs. I don't give a shit. Insufferable. The same goes to this Denim person. I don't know how Denim person. Insufferable. What they think or what school of thought. Insufferable being.
So that means that you are anti-Ethan.
Which I don't get. Like with Denims, sure. Denims, you could sure whatever. Like Frogan is not a large enough creator for like XQC to care about. Like genuinely, she is not. There is no reason for you to care about Frogan or even have an opinion about Frogan if you are a creator of the size of Ethan or XQC or whatever. Right? It literally doesn't make sense. Okay. All right. Brogan, thank you for the raid, Nightmare Fuel. Thank you for the raid. That is crazy timing. That is insane timing. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. That's wild. Well, we're watching XQC talk about why you're insufferable for some reason, I guess. I think the more appropriate way to put it is not to viscerally hate her. I think the more appropriate way to put it is not viscerally hate her this much. Ralph, thank you for the raid as well. Double raid, much appreciated. Split fiction raid. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. I couldn't watch the stream because I don't want to spoil split fiction when I play it eventually. There's no way they're even watching her. The hate is fake. I mean, the hate is manufactured. 100%. AGC is literally a vibes guy. If you don't enable his behavior, he just ditches you. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome in. We're talking about gosh darn freaking content cop and going through all the reactions. We're starting with XQC, which I don't think it'll actually be anything interesting or useful for the rest of this stream. Are you gonna stream split fiction? Probably not. But we'll talk about this, and we're going to who else do we have on docket, chat? Who was that creator we talked about yesterday? They started with a Y. Y. Y-A? Yabi? Yabi? Who said that we sucked as well? We'll see what that's about. Wait, Young Dabo watched it as well? Or was that just a creator with the name Y? Who is that? I don't know. Somebody came in here and said I had to unfollow this person because they didn't like y'all. I was just like, oh, that's fair. Also, apparently Stans also watched it. And Myth watched it. Ugh. Let's see. To be fair, they didn't say who it was until we asked who. Because I wanted to know. I wanted to know. Let's see. Is Stans' VOD even up? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dan explains, hello. Welcome in. Was that for you after Content Cop? Welcome in. Hello. Did you Ethan suck my dick? Let him know. So we'll see what Stans has to say. We'll see what Myth has to say. Yeah, we'll take a look at the clip as well. We'll see Destiny's
There's
Cope.
no
I think it's
reason
funny.
for you to care about Frogan or even have an opinion about Frogan if you are a creator of the size of Ethan or XQC or whatever.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Dan
it
underscore
literally doesn't make
explains.
sense.
Okay. Cinema. Did anybody watch this and has like any interesting like points where like he actually does talk about something interesting?
Sam, Mordecai, friend of the show. Olivia, Ian, Daily Dose of Internet is anti-Ethan. Jesus, this is fucked up. Pokimane, comment etiquette. Oh shit, Asmongold's in here? Asmongold follows Frogan? No, Asmon. That means you're anti-Ethan. That's fucked up. We're gonna want to avoid these creators at the top of the list, but one tier below them are the creators who associate with them. They're essentially endorsing all of their statements. You got me, you got Anissa, I think Hassan's in there. You'd think that Hassan would be on the top of the BDS list, but that's not the case.
You're on the H3 sub? Wait, what did I do? They're getting mad at my joke saying that I didn't want anything nice about Ethan? Okay. Shut up, I wish he didn't say anything nice about Ethan. It's almost like the entire end of the content was fake and disingenuous gaslighting. They're getting mad at my joke? A black man can't joke anymore? I can't even make a little jokey joke? I can't even make a little ha-ha? Yeah, comedy is illegal now, apparently? Elon Musk let him make comedy legal. We're watching Hassan watch it. And like, I want you to Hassan watch it. And Hassan doesn't have a nice thing about Ethan. And the chat asked what I'm thinking. I'm like, wait, you didn't do a nice thing about Ethan? And he was like, no. And I'm like, wait, that was an option? I could have just said no. Mr. Charitability over here. Mr. Charitability over here said no to saying a nice thing about Ethan, but I didn't. All right, dude. All right, dude. Like, it's a very obvious joke. You know what I mean? Like, this is a very clear and obvious joke. They are so bad faith. You were very sincere. I was sincere. And I talked about it in this stream. Right? I said I didn't want to say something that was a lie or something that was insincere. So I said something that I genuinely believed. Because of on chat laughing. But no, black man can't joke no more. Black man can't joke no more. You know, it's fine. Let him cry. Let him cry. That was funny. I thought it was funny. Funny getting cut out of context, Rising Star. Yeah. They're posting their L's over there. True. I think we saw this one, right? No, we haven't. Oh, this is a new one. Okay. And Spotify hosts the secrets to the keys of the world. Or the keys to the secrets of the world. I feel like you knew you and your character. But if they knew you and your character, they would know you were joking. Yeah, I say all the time that I have to walk over Hassan's moat to get to his house. You know what I mean? I say that I met his undocumented, only Hispanic-speaking housekeeper consistently. Like, do you think half the stuff that I say is like purely serious? I thought that was true. Oh, but it is true. That one was true. Like,
they still. Okay. Thanks, baby.
Yeah, no, you had it before.
God dang it! I can't go. Why does it do that?
What's going on?
I can't move it to the right.
AB, can you shrink Dan in real life a little bit?
Pull it back.
Move him, yeah.
Oh.
And now crouch down, Dan.
No, I just move him to the side. I can't move further than this, so move.
Other side.
Yeah, right there. That's good. Now I have a little.
Okay.
Little
yeah.
No. Move him more to the. Keep going to the side.
Why?
Just listen. I know what I'm talking about. AB, what are you doing? What? Move him to the fucking side.
Oh, you want a side?
Yes.
Oh.
No, not that way. The other way.
What?
No, I'm not fucking with you. Just move him to the side. Keep going.
I can't. There's a thing here.
Okay, that's it. Thank you. Let me zoom in. Okay. Getting closer. Oh my god, dude. It doesn't let me fucking move it to the side. Hold on. You got to. You
You're
must.
being brave.
Hold it together. We're closing in. We're closing in. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Stay still. That looks pretty good.
Move the mouse.
Move your mouse.
That's your audio list here. You can hear him pressing the button as the yelling begins. He knows the button gives him the pass to abuse people. Wait, did he press the button? I didn't hear the button be pressed. I stopped. To be fair, I stopped paying attention. If I'm being entirely fair and honest, I stopped paying attention. So, you know, that's on me though. That one is on me.
Hassan provides additional value for people. Ethan can turn a blind eye to people collaborating with Hassan because that's what he did. You got to be the lowest.
So he's turning like his viewer mindset into a mockery of making like this big web of people that are all wrong for the things that he says they would be wrong for and making a mockery out of it. And it's what?
To the low to be associated.
Well, these are you. What happened to me?
Hassan provides additional value for people. Ethan can turn a blind eye to people collaborating with Hassan because that's what he did. You got to be the lowest of the low to be associating with the Frogans and the Denims of the world. To associate with Hassan, that just makes sense because he's famous and he's got a massive fan base. Also, Ethan still follows Hassan on Instagram, so Hassan is in his feed.
And that's showing up right up on Sneeza's and IDubbbz's feed.
It's important to remember that this is a living document and people can be removed.
Okay, he's turning something that he said like that's obviously not to face value into face value, and then you making a
depending on how Ethan's feeling that day. You have this other tier of creators that exist below Hassan but are still anti-Ethan, but Ethan really doesn't want to bring your attention to these ones because it's kind of unpopular. A lot of them are famous.
Everybody that eats bread and likes bread or has been around bread, they're all a bunch of bitch assholes. And then to be able to pull a list of all my friends that I follow that have been around a loaf of bread, whatever, by doing a picture of, here's what bread, and be like, I see, like he's a hypocrite. It's like, okay, dude, like, okay.
Coincidence that Ethan stays silent.
But I mean, like, yeah, that would be true though. A little bit. Translate, please. Basically, he's trying to contextualize the argument that Ian is making in a way that makes sense to his audience, and so he goes bread, and so he's saying like, yeah, anybody who's been around bread or bitch ass hoes or whatever, and he's like, and then he pulls up like, and he says like, oh, and he starts pulling up pictures of me or people who I have been around, being around bread. Like, see, you're a hypocrite. You hang out with those people who are around bread, but when I hang out around bread, then it's an issue, right? Is he agreeing with IDubbbz? I mean, he's just redoing IDubbbz's take. He's just re-saying it in a different way. So I assume that he's not necessarily agreeing with just like re-explaining it in a different way, and then he just says, "Okay, dude." Like I don't know if he agrees or disagrees with it. Right? He just kind of gave up there. I don't know.
Silent
When you make like you're almost as fluent like Hassan.
Powerful, popular.
Yeah, he's rephrasing it for people who only speak Juicer. Exactly.
Are supporting Hassan. It's because Ethan is a coward. He's a bitch-made coward. I think Ethan has an unreasonable amount of respect for these comedians because
Ethan is wrong about this, and IDubbbz isn't that much more right about this. It's kind of like a battle of like
So yeah, he's agreeing with IDubbbz. He said Ethan is wrong about this, but IDubbbz isn't that much more right about this. He's just disagreeing with it. I think no, you're wrong, and he just proved you being incorrect and me being correct. He thinks Ethan is wrong, and he thinks IDubbbz is correct, but he doesn't want to say it because it's supposed to be cool for. It's cool to be against IDubbbz right now, right? It's cool to be like to add your dislike to the pile and be like, "This content cop sucks. He was better before," but he has only thing that we've seen of XQC is him agreeing with IDubbbz. The only thing that he's done so far in this video is agree with IDubbbz, but say, it's irrelevant, and so he shouldn't have made the video anyway because it doesn't matter. That's really it. He at no point in this 30 minutes that we've seen has disagreed with what Ian has said. But he can't say that he agrees with Ian because, again, XQC is actually audience captured. Like, he actually is swayed by what his audience is saying, right? It's uncool to be pro IDubbbz after his change, after he stopped saying slurs. It's uncool. right? So we can't agree with iDubbbz, but he actually doesn't. He thinks Ethan is in the wrong, at least more than Ian is. They'd be called content cops easy dunks and then criticize him for taking easy dunks. Exactly. He's honestly better off agreeing with iDubbbz than saying Ethan is wrong. I don't know if I agree with that. What is this? Yeah, like not in his community. I don't think his community cares about Ethan, but more his community hates iDubbbz. There's two camps of people who hate the content cop. People who are like, Ian is there's a fire alarm going on somewhere. Either Ian is woke and soy and he's you know, he should go back to saying slurs, or people who are like, you know, Ethan is actually pro-Palestinian and the Ian and Hassan are pro-terrorists and anti-Israeli and they hate Jewish people and they're anti-Semitic, right? Those are the two camps, right? And so I don't think XQC is like pro-Ethan, right? And I think they fall more into the Ian should go back to saying slurs. Yeah, it's the pro-slurs and pro-Israel camp. They're not pro-Israel, right? They're pro-slurs. They want Ian to go back to saying slurs. They don't care about Ethan. They're probably anti-Semitic. Like, actually anti-Semitic. Also, anti-Hassan. Anti-Hassan falls into the pro-Israel camp, pretty much. They're pretty analogous in the in this specific instance. There is overlap, right? But like, the people who hate Hassan also want Ian to go back to saying slurs, right?
Essentially means the state of Israel is going bye-bye. Essentially means the state of Israel is going bye-bye.
So this massive progressive audience
Wait,
that
so
Ethan...
is Ian gonna explain that point or why you're wrong?
No, he says I'm doing Israeli propaganda, and you just shared me sharing an opinion about the phrase "from the river to the sea." Crazy. That's crazy.
has, you know, adopted over the years, they're becoming increasingly critical of his position because now he's talking about it not on leftovers, he's now talking about it on his podcast.
What I want to do is show you guys how I see Israel, because you don't see that when you listen to Hassan and you hear all these fucking mega lefties talking about it like it's some super racist oh my god, bro, you have no idea what you're talking about.
He's now talking
I'm
about it
talking
on
about
his
Israel proper.
What I want to do is show,
and you're showing headlines about Gaza. I literally say,
oh, and is this the button clip, the Spotify button clip?
This clip that it's not, has nothing to do with the conditions of Gaza and the conditions of the West Bank, which I consider to be like apartheid. Like it's completely based on my lived experience of 5 years living in Israel. My lived experience, bro. You are so fucking out of line. You have no idea. How do you have the confidence to make this video? Holy fuck, dude. Show you guys how I see Israel, because you don't see that when you listen to Hassan. Israel blocks hitting.
For me, it's not the slurs, the fall off items, more about the cuck stuff and then renouncing the old jokes and content people love. Yeah, what was the content, chatter? What was the content that people love? The old jokes. I would wager that it's the slurs.
He shows these headlines. Israel again blocks Gaza aid. Again, I'm not talking about Gaza, which I say clearly in this clip, but go on.
And you hear all these fucking mega lefties talking.
Israeli authorities block healthcare to Gaza. Again, I'm not. Do you think that I'm talking about walking around Gaza? When I say how great multicultural it is?
We
did
never
you think that?
How Israel...
Ida's running by the best of the best. America deserved 9/11. Wish you, soldier gets PTSD, denial of rapes, justify violence for political goals. All of them are correct. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Attacked Gaza since October 7th, not even once. We never
I think that's
co-signed what they did.
Is that not the point he's making though?
I know this is not the Spotify button clip. It's the other clip. Their multicultural arguments are something funny. The Arabs in Israel, they work every service job, go to the restaurant and look in the kitchen. Yeah, look, they're making the hummus. They're making the Israeli hummus. And we never saw him again. But actually, we actually haven't seen him since, except for on Twitter. But here's the Spotify clip. We've seen the Spotify clip. Okay, we've seen it. 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 Verbally said by lived experience in Israel proper. Who's we? As in on my stream, we looked at it earlier. And the button also had a chapter underneath ABC. True. What show is that? I actually have no idea. I was just pretending to understand the joke here, but I did not. So.
Race to be not the biggest loser in the race. It's a dumbass.
They have power. They're quick, and I think he knows that they don't fuck with his ideology. But he's looking at himself because the last thing that he wants to discover is that people that he respects and looks up to, they don't.
I haven't seen Zone of Interest.
Fuck with him.
Bill Burr came on. It was like the worst fucking show. It was just horrible. That was like my lowest moment on podcast history.
Like the movies on Interest. Okay, well, I'm getting mixed signals from chat. I'm getting a movie or a show. Zone of Interest, family of Nazis living next to a concentration camp. It's really good. But the joke was, it was a joke about slave masters. It was. And how they should have gotten what they deserved. Which I don't really disagree with. Right? We use political violence. We use violence for political means all the time. Well, case in point, Civil War. Are you going to claim that the Civil War is bad? I claim the Civil War was good. I think violence was useful for political ends. That's just me, though. That's just me, though.
My life. Bill Burr made Ethan go on Lexapro, bro. I prescribed it and it was in my bedside.
That's an example for me. That's another great example. Violence for political ends. No taxation without representation.
Was the Bill Burr episode that made me finally start.
The Bill Burr episode, they're both wrong, by the way. They're both wrong. Bill Burr was being...
You guys all know that Ethan, people like XQC and Density will dump Ethan the millisecond that they are bored with him. Like Clockwork will do a 180. I'm calling back for forgiveness, and Hassan is going to hand him undeserved redemption like a slugger, and I'm going to roll my eyes so hard when that happens. I don't know how this is going to shake out, actually. Because I do see a world where, why would Ethan ever ask for forgiveness? I see a world where that could happen. I also see a world where that doesn't happen. So I don't know. Whenever you say that's just me, I remember Harry Sisson. Oh yeah. Did I have lucky raw at the wine tasting? But that's just me though. Ethan ain't like that. He's gonna do this until somebody dies, whether from old age or from being thrown in CCOT. No, I think you're incorrect. If it makes him get an audience again, I think he might actually stop talking about Israel. And like, come crawling back. Because, he did go from anti-SJW to SJW. I can see him doing that again. But again, like all liberals are going to do that. They're going to pretend like they were always against the genocide in Palestine,
It's slightly odd, but then Ethan made it worse, and then the whole thing cycled
when
around.
Stavros goes on Hassan's stream and he mocks your content nuke.
I actually saw a really interesting video about you, man, and I don't know that I'm even comfortable being here.
And you're just on. He doesn't in there. Is Rhett and Link. So Rhett and Link, conveniently, are also in this category.
This list is dog shit. I don't care for it.
He just skips. Okay, sure.
Yeah, there's a lot longer.
That was fine.
About the button. Ethan got this button, or kill switch, as a response to the controversy with Cutie Cinderella. He was not able to control himself in that moment, and instead of figuring out how he can change his behavior, he spent $20,000.
Dan and Ela were like, we would kill button that right now if we could.
For everything.
Well, this one.
It's so far out that it's
Dan, you may be playing for your show.
Low key, if I could have a button, I would. Okay. Sometimes something is like really insensitive, but it's so far out that it's funny. I laugh. I'm wrong. Everybody in the world watching me laugh at the same time. But as soon as it happens, I'm automatically wrong. But because they can't be seen, whatever, I'm the only one that's wrong, and that's fucking stupid as shit. And I would button it if I could. I probably wouldn't do it anyway, but I still say I would because it's a dumb human concept. It's a stupid fucking thing. Because humans laugh for a wide variety of reasons. Something is so outrageous, it's funny.
I don't even disagree with him on this, actually. I don't even disagree with him on this, in that, you know, in a specific moment when you have, and this is not even just like streamer things, right? But it's a thing with like the digital age that we live in, right? The digital age that we live in, that everything having hyper focused on and being captured moments, in that you operate, or the world is now in a different state where, like, historically you can say something off kilter or unacceptable and get away with it, and it's funny or whatever in the moment, even if you know it's unacceptable. But now that moment will be clipped, and it lives forever on the internet, right? And so I like understanding that, like, you know, in a world where, like, you know, if I had a button where I can, like, you know, not abide by society's rules of, like, you know, you're 12 years old and you rap the N-word one time and it goes with you forever, right? Would you take that back? It's kind of like a hypothetical, like, you know, question, a philosophical question. And like, he's just saying, like, he would take it back. You know, that's what he's essentially saying. See, you don't understand. XUC is a philosopher. XUC is a philosopher. Yeah, it's a new level of responsibility. He's doing philosophy right now. You guys, it's too highbrow. You wouldn't get it.
It's gonna be so sad, it's funny. Something is gonna be so shocking, it's funny. Humans laugh like that. It's not that we can control. So sometimes we've seen the videos of people
I
where
mean,
their loved ones have died.
is not equal to
got
saying
killed, and
20
they
seconds
laugh,
of
whatever.
unfiltered bigotry. You're right, but like the concept of a button is, this is actually what IDub says in the video. He says, you know, if everybody had a button, they would probably use a button. We would all use a button, right? When we say something that we think is embarrassing, right? Not even just like doing bigotry or saying slurs. If you have a moment we think it's embarrassing, right? We chirp in the street and it's captured on camera, right? You would button that so that nobody sees your embarrassing moment. You say something that's like, you know, you laugh at a funeral by accident, right? You would button that, right? If you lose an argument, you button that. If a button existed for everybody, we would all use a button, right? And so the XQC is, again, just saying what IDub's point is, as well.
Or some police laugh seeing it. Something could be shocking.
Another agreement with Ian, but just saying it angrily to sound like he disagrees. Exactly. Yeah.
There's no to do. It laughs. It happens. It happens. It happens.
A little bit more. You didn't say, I'm not going to have my podcast be an emotional dumping ground for today. You instead say, ooh, it's important that we stay on topic. Also, the H3 community and Ethan himself use the phrase goblin mode all the time to excuse a lot of his shit. Goblin mode. Like but let's talk to people that can be for a fucking podcast. Every crew member has it back.
Okay.
You know, people are people.
Go ahead.
Really do.
The button didn't work, and we listened to how he spoke to AB without thinking. It was anger.
Chat, hold on. Chat, that person's color was just not white. No.
Anger, and it was.
DOC, I don't know button.
It was anger, and it was uncalled for.
Use the gaffes. Cover most of it.
Chat, I thought DOC, I don't know button here. Just watch the video here. Chat, hold on. Chat, that person's color was just not white. No.
Anger, and it was uncalled for.
Use the gaffes.
Woke QC.
I'm sorry.
Thanks. Loved it. Oh.
What even happened? Chat, if this is such a nothing burger, my brain can't comprehend what just happened because it's so little.
You? AB fucked you? Who fucked you? You fucked yourself by being an asshole. He makes it seem like he's not a tyrant of a boss.
We're doing it.
What are you doing?
So awkward and terrible. I appreciate the hard work.
I know you do.
And I loved it, and I really enjoy it.
Dan, his producer, is constantly clarifying things on the air and making it clear.
Yeah, he had a disagreement with an employee of his as his boss when the button was supposed to be muted and it wasn't muted, and it's not a big deal even unmuted, and that's about it.
Clear that what Ethan said was a joke. Ethan is being overly defensive, or he's saying things that are.
I love it's like, oh, he had a disagreement with his employee, not that he, you know, on the air was laying into him because of his own, you know, mistakes and blaming the mistakes on everybody except himself.
When he's exaggerating,
people saw that. They thought that was.
Yeah, bosses yelling at you is fine. Peasants. Yeah, that's what his take is.
Photo. So I'm just clarifying.
Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate you doing that. God forbid. Anything.
Oh, just like motherfucking. And then, sorry guys, I buttoned it. It's like, whoa, what the fuck?
Surprise them on your show.
Okay, all right.
You know, I understand that that's his role, and he's, you know, Ethan's people, but Ethan, they don't exist.
I have never disagreed more. This is so
up about it. You're allowed to do that.
Hezbollah and
chat. I have never disagreed more. This is so off. oh, dude, I need to be more inclusive to these guys. I will change my content, or I will replace them and remove their income for this segment because I want to talk about it. So I'm gonna get people that are not of this place of existence and get somebody else and give them the money. Like, bro, all of this, everything is wrong. Like, how else?
Editorial alone killed double that much.
Okay, no, I didn't understand that. I'm confused.
All right, I'm gonna move on. I just want to play a song talking about Bad Empanada.
Ethan doesn't want to change, and he wants to bring the entire crew down with him because he's putting them in this position.
H3, so it's his shit. If he wants to go out and make an episode where nothing, he's just silent for 2.5 hours, okay, so fucking be it. He built the brand, owns the brand, creates the content. It doesn't matter what he wants to do. He has the right to do it. And it's not being mean to anybody or whatever. It's not removing the income from his employees. That's like some weird fucking, like you owe to do this for the fucking chairman and shareholders behavior fucking talk. It's fucking stupid.
Okay, he's just being like capitalist brain. He's just being capitalist brain. Can't tell if you're skipping or if he's skipping out of time. I'm skipping a lot. But he's just saying like H3 owns the brand, so he gets to do what he wants with the brand, which is like, okay, you can have that take, but like, you know, he should treat his employees with some level of dignity and respect, no? Right? So he's defending Ethan for yelling at Dan for buttoning this segment. Which again, like if you think that Dan shouldn't be able to button the segments, you know, don't give Dan a button. Like if you hire somebody for like sweeping your floors, but get mad when they sweep the floors, you know, I think people have a right to criticize you for it. And you yell at somebody for sweeping the floors. Like you hire somebody to sweep the floors, they're sweeping the floors, and then you yell at them for sweeping the floors. I don't know, like people have a right to be like, okay, maybe you're not the best boss. Maybe you're a shitty boss. Can we move on from XUC? Does he say anything? And he watches Destiny at the end, which is pretty funny. Is it real? Ethan surrounds himself with yes men? I mean, he does. Isn't the crew part of the brand at this point? Yes. We're gonna ping pong it. We're gonna move on from XQC unless somebody has a clip that you really want me to see from XQC's broadcast. We're gonna go to Stans, friend of the show, Stans, and Stans' reaction to the content nuke.
Such an insane.
Spent 30 minutes talking about not being on H3. iDubbbz is back.
Our Stans' reaction yesterday was really good. Do y'all just bounce around the streams who watch the content nuke or the content cop just to see what the reactions are? Holy
shit.
Stans posted this on YouTube, by the way. I searched it up. Stans content cop. And I got Destiny as the first one. Okay, send me the link. So let's search again. Brittany Simon reacted to it too. I don't know who Brittany Simon is. Did you watch the Asmongold one? No. Okay, so we'll go to former orbiter. Former orbiter of who? Used to be in the D sphere. Oh God.
Content cop is out. I don't know if anyone said it. Who's it on? Who's it on? It's actually on H3?
Asma hasn't really reacted.
I can hop on and give you a little TLDR on Ethan and iDubbbz relationship so you're fully up to date if you want. I skipped over it in the dive we did.
When iDubbbz was at its peak, H3 was also at its peak, and they were both making commentary videos on internet.
Didn't release the video. Man, I should have released my video. I'm too late now, I think. Chat, who wants to edit a video for me? You know, who has free time and is an editor and wants to get paid? Show of hands. I will pay you 2 clamshells.
Related stuff.
Right.
Because they were peers, they would hang out with each other. iDubbbz would go on H3's podcast. They would collab in a bunch of videos. They were viewed very similarly in the community, which was like...
Okay, 3 clamshells. Take it or leave it.
Speak truth to
I want 5 clamshells. You drive a hard bargain. 4 clamshells.
Our funny
that speaks truth
YouTubers.
to power,
Yeah, totally. I can see it.
They were very like intertwined, and there was a whole series on iDubbbz's channel that was something to do with eating food across LA.
Okay.
And they'd go into, you know, that sewer where
That's right, chat. I buttoned. Had to say some slurs real quick. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Yeah. Give me access to the button? No.
He shot Keemstar.
Yeah.
Often go into the sewers and eat things in there. I remember briefly. It was very weird content, but in the weird way that people like IDOM
Yelling at
stuff.
AB.
The reason I'm giving you this context is like they were really close.
Drop the
And
microphone a couple times if you feel at home. I can't. I can do my censor button though.
would hang out definitely
Actually, you
outside.
shouted out Yoav Gallant and had the button, you know, as one does. What do you mean? If I shouted out Yoav Gallant, I would not have buttoned because I stand behind that, right? He's a good guy, chat. Notable good guy.
The videos, IDubbbz would just appear on the podcast as like a guest sometimes. If IDubbbz is coming back with a content cop and it's on Ethan,
right? It's like friends to enemies. He's turned his back on Ethan.
They haven't ever said, I don't think, like, oh, I'm not friends with this guy. Like Creator Clash 2.
Well, no, Ethan has said that.
IDubbbz went on the H3 podcast and promoted it, and they helped a bunch with like getting the word out there. And
that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, so recent.
Yeah. It would be wild if it was Ethan.
So do you think it's not about Ethan? I feel like maybe I've just been convinced by the internet that it is.
I think they have too close a relationship for him to drop
out of nowhere without like
nowhere.
tweeting or saying something.
My ideal world is this is Ethan Klein,
right? Because you want to see that. You want blood for the blood god.
Basically, because I think there are a few people that are hanging on to the H3 world that are like plugging their ears, that are trying to get through it, that are maybe ignoring the political episodes, which is most of them by now, and trying to stay a fan because they think that Ethan at his core is a funny person, and they just want to stay for the fun. And also, as someone
I don't know why you would think that, honestly.
Used to watch the podcast.
I think that I'm funnier than Ethan. That's right. I'll say it.
The whole team of people, like Dan and AB, if IDubbbz feels like he can tackle it, then he would tackle it really well.
Right. And hearing this, I'm thinking there's no way it's on H3.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. But everyone just keeps saying it is. And I don't know if people keep saying it is because they don't know the relationship between them, or if they do know and they think that's the reason why he'd do it, because they have been so close and now aren't. But I think they are still close.
I see.
So I don't know. I don't think it's H3, but it would be a good video if IDubbbz feels like he can make a video on H3.
Also, wait, I want to go here. I wanted to make a tweet about this, about how comedy is now illegal.
H3 would be a really good content cop. And a reason for it to come back.
Well, I appreciate the context. This is good. I am actually a full-on, there's no universe this is on H3 right now.
Right, exactly. So if it is, how crazy is that going to be?
Ladies and gentlemen, IDubbbz is back with a content cop. And if you remember, we did a deep dive on IDubbbz, where I learned about his, we call it scandalous history, but people's love of content cops. And IDubbbz is chrysalis in the beautiful butterfly of progressive policies nowadays. And he's done a content cop that we just spent 30 minutes talking about not being on H3 because they're friends. There's no way they would do this. He promoted his boxing on H3's podcast, and he did it. He apparently did it. There's a content cop on H3, and we're going to watch it. He waited for the H3 podcast to go live before dropping it. That's so drama pilled that it hurts my tummy.
They will attempt to ruin their lives. And once again, I'm the crazy one.
And the funniest part is that he didn't even wait. It was just like technical errors with the uploads. It just happened to come out on at the same time. But it's so much better that he did, honestly. It's so much better that he did. Like it's not good from like a intervention, like we hope Ethan gets better perspective, but from a yes, this is so drama pilled and like, you know, it was perfect the way it happened.
Not bad enough that I
dude, cinema?
What we do here is go back.
Holy, yeah, Green Goblin Mask talking to him out of the corner of the room. H3's actually freaking out live right now. We'll check it out. We'll do, it is cool to be here in the moment. It's like Bush 9/11.
The thing is, like, he just went on an apology tour being like, all of the content cops I made were mean-spirited and bad. And I'm taking down all of them, even the ones about Rice Gum and Leafy. But he's like, no, actually, Ethan, the fucking Jew bag.
Okay. Holy.
I am curious about like how Ethan's gonna respond. How Ethan's gonna respond this stream. You just have to be there in the moment. You did.
Sorry, where were we?
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
Oh my God, Denims, I got everyone.
Ethan, wake up.
Brogan. Dude, wait, what the hell? It's like the Avengers.
Ethan, wake up. Yummy, I love Sabrambas.
Dude, Brogan's gonna get banned again. No!
Sure.
Brogan, no! Crazy first 3 minutes.
I didn't plan on making a content cop on H3. It sounds very
DEI
stupid even
Avengers.
saying that.
DEI
If I would
Avengers.
imagine
True.
this in 2016,
True.
I would
No
have been
shout
like,
out. True. Sad face. I thought Stan was a friend of the show. Maybe he shouted me out in the full VOD. Now I have to check. He has to know who I am, right? He must. He must know who I am. I can't be a nobody. Ethan can't be correct about me. I'm like the Hawkeye of the DEI Avengers, you know what I mean? I'm the Hawkeye. No one appreciates me.
Mentalist, radical terrorist. I am a vicious anti-Semite. It's
Dude, we knew it. We fucking knew it.
true. Most important,
Shonda
Ethan
Hawkeye.
is more attractive than me, both physically and also mentally. I've
Shonda
been lying
Ant-Man?
about
Okay,
everything.
that one hurts my soul. That one hurts my soul. Okay, that you didn't have to do this one to me. You didn't have to do this one to me. That one hurts. That one hit me right there in the feels. I just jumped in the freaking VOD. See, I'm so mad. I'm so my fingers can't control themselves.
Fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am a vicious anti-Semite. It's
Dude, we knew it.
Hawkeye's the
We
most
fucking knew-
impressive Avenger due to how unimpressive he is. Exactly. Right? And every time Hawkeye isn't there, they lose. Hawkeye wasn't there for Infinity War, they lose. He was there for Endgame, they win. What's wrong with Ant-Man? You know what's wrong with Ant-Man. Let's be real.
Knew it.
true. Most importantly, Ethan is more attractive than me, both physically and also mentally. I've been lying about everything, including my glasses. They're fake. He was right about that. That's not even in the content nuke. And he was right about that too. How
Those
did he
Cartier
know
glasses? Yeah. Cost a few thousand.
everything? How? Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Time to be awake, Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
Oh my God, Denims, they got everyone.
It's no longer a dream. This is a nightmare. Wake up.
Ethan, the dumb bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
Brogan. Dude, wait, what the hell? It's like the Avengers.
Ethan, wake up. Wake up. Since anyone? Just wake up.
Yeah, no shout outs.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up, Ethan.
You didn't know
I'm not gonna
me.
do a react content yet, chat.
I'm the same.
We're mutuals on Twitter. You didn't know who I was.
Dude, Frogan's gonna get banned again. No!
Sad.
Frogan, no!
You fell off? I did fall off. I fell off. Like, who is this guy? Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't want to stand in the picture. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. It looks like you're more attractive twin. Okay. Okay, chill. That's a nice pick, though. It is a nice pick. Did you get anything off of the set? Some little crime? Oh, I didn't even think about that. You know, as a black person, I don't have theft on my mind, no matter what you may be thinking about black people in your stereotypes, chat. He didn't shout out you or Hassan because everyone knows you both. True. True. Should have stole something like no Lolo and Noah do. True. Yeah, racist chat. At stance in this. Also, did you see that, chat? You follow each other. You follow each other. Didn't even. Don't do it. So fake. So fake. So fake. Paid follows. It is a paid follow. Don't. Well, maybe he does. You know, maybe I'm being too early. Maybe it's too early. You hear? Why do you not like H3? I love H3 actually. Me and Ethan are best friends. Don't you know? Nope, I got nothing. Okay, I won't at stands. This is funny though. Hey, is that Pop Smoke? I have gotten Pop Smoke a few times though, actually. What is the Feastables reference? Did you say Mr. Beast? Because Mr. Beast owns Feastables. Post. That's Ludwig from video games? That's crazy. I love your song. Thank you. Thank you. That Tizo touchdown? What about your part at the end? What about it? Apparently I was just lying about that. According to the H3 subreddit, I was lying. It was insincere. It was insincere. Anyway, okay, let's go back to this.
Oh yeah, if I ever do that, it's gotta be because I lose the plot. Well, it turns out it's not me losing the plot. It's Ethan. He's the one who fucking attacked first.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years.
This is exactly, so we just tuned into H3's stream, and he was talking about this, saying that, like, hey, I was venting about them not defending me, so we actually put the clip in here.
Can't find a spine to speak up.
So go fuck yourself.
So Ethan, as you know, is a content creator who has a podcast where he says all sorts of outrageous stuff. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's fucked up. He's had shows with all sorts of different controversial characters. He's had a show with Trisha Paytas. He's had a show with Hassan.
Kansas favorite.
Now in his podcast,
Maybe he
with Hassan
recognizes you
Leftovers,
then?
they would mostly talk about.
Maybe he does recognize me then. Honestly, okay, I don't want to skip his entire reaction, but I am slightly curious.
I think a lot of other people respect you for as well.
Because I think he deserves it.
I just wanted to say that I respect that you are genuinely yourself on the internet. I think a lot of other people respect you for as well. I think that's a big reason why people...
I cannot wait for Ethan to get here.
I think that when you are being goofy, when you're being silly, when you are being lighthearted, and just having fun with your friends, I think that is when you're at your best.
That's the stinky gambit that I told you guys about. I told you guys. I told you.
I think Ethan Klein rocks a buzz cut pretty good. And
I get cut out entirely. That's disrespectful.
He's got a good choice of facial hair. I think it's really cool what he did 8 years ago fighting.
Why is Noah rocking the Ethan Klein and complimenting his facial hair? What are we doing here?
Where it's gotten worse and worse, and I get criticized more and more. And I get more
I've been
defense and more
disrespected.
pulled up. A feeling of almost infallibility that I can.
I've been. This is like. This feels like when like your older brother's friends come around, right? And you're just kind of hanging around them, right? Because they don't want to kick you out or tell you to go away. Because your mom said when your friends are gonna go over, you're gonna play games with your little brother too, right? And that's just me. I'm the little brother who's there, you know. I'm the little brother who's there. You know what annoyed me because it felt like he was just mocking Ethan. I don't know. No, he was mocking Ethan. Chat. That was a. Yes, that's his, you felt like that because that's what he was doing. He was mocking Ethan. Which, why are they focusing on me actually giving a sincere message to Ethan and not Noah very clearly making fun of Ethan? Like, I get you, why did they include it? This is funny. Also, it wasn't like wrong. I'm sure Noah does respect Ethan for standing up for free speech back in the day. Right? And maybe that will like jog something in his memory so he can like, stop suing people for no reason. You know? Because they're also analyzing Hassan's beard to find out when the intro was recorded. Yeah. I mean, if they wanted to ask, I could have told them. Like, I have nothing, I have no shame telling you when it was recorded. It was recorded September 11th, 2001. The more you know. The more you know. Also, Stans has disrespected me, so we're moving on. How dare? How dare? All right. Who else do we have? I am curious about this Yabby character, because apparently chat said like they hate us. And that's pretty funny. Because that would be good, because then maybe they would actually know who I am. They probably don't, though. Nobody knows who I am. Nobody knows who I am. I'm a no one. I'm a no one. Hey. No one. I'm a no one. I'm a no one.
I've been kind of.
Hey. No one. Okay. I think I need some context for this one. So basically what happened was a chatter came into my stream yesterday. Literally, who is she? Okay, I'm giving you the context, chat. A chatter came into my stream yesterday and was like, I hate some of these people's reactions to the content cop. I have to unfollow somebody for their terrible reaction. Wesley replied to your tweet. No, he didn't. Which Wesley? Like the Wesley I banned Wesley? Wait, which tweet? This isn't the same Wesley. I don't believe it. This isn't the same Wesley. I'll ask. I'll ask. I'll unban him if he brings his homework. I'll unban him if he brings his homework. Where's your homework, Wesley? If not, double ban him. True. How many Wesley haters could you possibly have? You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. No, it's him. I mean, only time will tell. If he replies being like, "What are you talking about?" then I'll just block him. Oh, he just said I transferred schools. So did I. Do your homework and I'll unblock you too. There you go. All right. Okay. So yeah, context for this one. So yesterday, a chatter came in. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yesterday, a chatter came into my stream and was like, I'm disappointed at some of these other streamers' reactions to the content cop. This one streamer said, you all suck. And I was like, no shot. And I was like, expose the streamer. And then they were like, Yabe. And I was like, who's Yabe or Yabby or whatever? And so I looked him up, and like this person was watching the content cop. I was like, okay, now I have to see what this person said. So after going to stands and after looking at, who did we look at first? Who was first? Chat, I don't remember. XQC. You know, we'll bounce to this person and see what they're saying about the content cop.
Executive decision. Oh my god, it's us. I want to watch it. I want to watch it now. Right now. Right now.
Yeah, after being backstabbed by Stans. Honestly, Stans kind of did me like Ludwig. But it hurt a little bit more because I thought me and Stans were cool. I thought we were cool, but no. Guess not. Guess not. Maybe it's like the Perry the Platypus situation where like because I had a bandana on, he didn't recognize me.
Content cop. Okay, are you ready for the cringe? What does it say? I've watched it. I pre-watched this, guys. Sorry. What does it say?
You and Levin need to do get out on Carrot 4. Honestly, we're the same height. Probably have the same reach. He has a few years on me. I don't know how much he weighs. How much does Ludwig weigh, chat? How much does Ludwig weigh? Ballpark it. 200 pounds? Okay, we're gonna say weight class. 200 he just posted? Okay. How tall is he? He's like 6 foot. At least 10,000. Yeah.
Say I watched this. I literally have not. Okay. This is
320 all
extreme
muscle.
Cringe levels warning. So
Also, people say like, you know, this person's like Nim's partner. I also don't know who Nim is. And I no offense to this person at all, really. I just don't know. But I did see this person was talking shit. So okay, that's it. This person was talking shit, and I want to see this person talk shit. All right, and so I can shit talk back. That's what it is. All right, this is like shit talk day. This is the day where I see what people have to say about me, and then I shit talk. And then I shit talk back. Have we seen that before? No, not at all.
Ian, iDubbbz are old friends with Ethan, and they're having a falling out, and now he's made cringe.
The beach is surprisingly dangerous.
I will try my best not to pause every 10 seconds, but it's gonna be hard, I can already tell.
She has paused 4 times in the first 4 seconds. I just want to point that out. I just want to point that out.
Fucking thing in our defense, like, actually, Hila's not a baby killer. Actually, accusing Ethan of killing his dog is maybe too far because they have mobilized such an insane
Okay, we're gonna
harassment group that anybody who says any fucking thing, they will attempt to ruin their lives. And once again, I'm the crazy one. It's not bad enough that I have this group of people.
What did he even just say there, though? Even worse than this reaction. My god. Yeah, he's lost the plot.
He's lost the plot.
God, that's loud. The crew? Who's crew? I already know that the fucking Fabulous Five or whatever are there, so
The Fabulous Five. Oh, she's talking about us.
should be interesting.
You see Hutch's video, basically an hour and a half of copium. Oh, we'll do Hutch next. Okay. We'll do Hutch next. Because Hutch is like a dick rider through and through. Wait, it's like you have the Fantastic Four, you have the Fabulous Five, the DEI Avengers, the with DEI dubs as the Captain America of the DEI Avengers.
Oh, I didn't know! I forgot to look at his tattoos. Are they funny? I didn't even consider looking at his tattoos. An eagle on his chest? America, baby! Okay, we got a big ass eagle.
Okay, okay.
Elbow. Sorry, bub. Well, he is a millennial. I mean,
DEI dubs is Nick Fury. No eye patch though.
I'll try not to so bad. I'll try.
What's up, everybody? I'm Hassan Piker in the Austin broadcast coming to you live from a cloudy day here in California, Los Angeles.
So she doesn't like Hassan. We found out. She's anti-Hassan. Oh, is 5x5 meant to be a diss? I think so. Yabi, I don't know how to pronounce her name, so I'm just gonna call her Yabi. Yabi has fallen out with the rest of the streaming community due to her shitty attitude. I can tell.
I was uncalled for. I spilled my yogurt.
Fantastic moment. Today's a beautiful day. I have a very important announcement. I've finally done it. I watched Ethan Klein's content nuke, and I'm not going to call it context puke as I normally do because
I do think it's good to see how other people view this like drama, like just in general. Because obviously, I come from a biased perspective. I don't see a lot of pro Ethan Klein stuff. Because most people don't talk about Ethan Klein because he talks about, you know, and does like genocide defense, and people don't like talking about Israel-Palestine. And so this is the one moment where they gives them an out to like not engage with like the political side of it, but engage with like the drama side of it. And so now we get to see what a lot of normies are saying or think about Ethan Klein, right? And Hassan and Ian and stuff like that.
the reality of the matter is, it was brilliant. Nothing was out of context. Everything was correct. I am an Islamist, fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am a...
I owned you? Not anymore, chat. Nobody owns my people anymore. We are free. Freedom, freedom, let it ring. Freedom, do your thing. Thank you very much.
Semite, it's true.
Never called him a terrorist, by the way. Just a terrorist sympathizer.
Most important.
Oh, she knows the lore.
More attractive
Respect.
than me, both physically and also mentally. I've been lying about everything.
Finally, something we can agree
He was
on.
a bit quiet. I mean, that's not my fault. I can turn her up, chat. You want me to turn her up? 600%? I can do it.
About that. That's not even in the content nuke. And he was right about that too. How did he know everything? How? Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan.
Oh no, I saw this.
Wake up.
Oh, this is cringe.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan.
Chat, is this cringe?
Wake up.
Jesus Christ.
Chat, is this cringe? Wow.
Wake up, Ethan.
This is no longer a dream. This is a nightmare. Wake up.
Ethan, the dumb bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up. Wake up. Seems anyone? Just wake up.
Literally, if you look around you and Frogan and Denims are in the room and they're on your side, you're on the wrong side.
Why does no one ever talk about me? What about if Sean's in the room? Do I cancel out Denims and Frogan? Nobody ever talks. Sean Erasure, bro. Nobody ever talks about me. This is the same thing. I think it's because I'm black. I think it's because I'm black. Everyone is just racist. That's what I'm learning, right? Ethan's racist. XQC is racist. This person's racist. Stans is racist. Everybody who doesn't acknowledge me is racist. That's my take is. They're all racist. I'm there too. Gosh, freaking darn it. They keep targeting these two. Yeah, you know why. Gotta start saying something crazy. Like start using milk drinker as a dog whistle for white people. That will get me banned off of Twitch. Let's be real. That will get me banned off of Twitch. Let's be real.
You need to get out of there fast.
Wake up, Ethan.
We're not going to do a react content yet, chat.
Oh, fuck me, dead. What the fuck was that? Damn, I mean, I was told this was cringe, but that was that was something else. God, that would hurt me a little, physically and mentally.
Okay.
All right. I didn't plan on making a content comp on H3. It sounds very stupid even saying that. If I would have the plot, it's
gonna be a compilation of iDubbbz showing clips of Ethan and Hila being normal people and him and his friends being idiots. Is this gonna be this for an hour?
I agree.
All right, guys, I'm going to tell you a story about Ethan Klein. I know some of you have been following him, but there's a lot of people, creator, characters.
I have been a H3 watcher for probably a decade. I'm gonna just be honest about my bias straight away. I do
Oh, we can
little
tell.
podcasts here and there in periods. I watched all of Friendmaze. I watched a bunch of their podcasts when it was just Ethan and the crew. I have not watched one single episode of Leftovers because Hassan Piker was on it. I was like, ugh, I'm not watching that. And now this huge fucking fallout has just confirmed my bias even more.
Audiences. Now, in his podcast with his...
I'm sorry. So she's a genocide defender. So okay, that's all I need to know about this person. Is that if you, I don't want to say if you're still on Ethan's side after all this, you're like a genocide defender, but like, you know, you either just, you know, you're a genocide apologist. You're a genocide defender. You're a genocide defender squared. She's not even a normie. She's a foot soldier. Yeah, that's different. Like, she's not even a normie. She's a foot soldier. Like, she's an Ethan Klein defender. Like, she was like, yeah, Ethan Klein is hotter and more attractive than Hassan is. Like, you know, it's just, I didn't know these people actually still existed and were like willing to like show their face out into like the real life.
They would mostly talk about surface level progressive shit and make fun of right wingers.
And you're telling me he
Just apolitical hutch?
Hassan is a right winger at this point.
At least.
No,
Hassan is a right winger? Okay. All right. I'm going to need an explanation for that one. I'm going to need you to explain that one. Because this is the only person I have seen say that. The only person. Because isn't the whole thing that Hassan is like a radical left wing tanky person? Now Hassan's a right winger? Okay. All right, sure.
Guys, 100 shavers, you trans women. I say, oh no! And it was mostly that until they actually had.
Then you've been fed clips from the wrong side, Martin. Haven't you been around me enough now to
Wait, okay. AG turns absolute shit as soon as he started doing podcasts, and she's like, "You've been fed clips from the wrong side." Can't even fathom someone coming to their own conclusion about Ethan, just about the format being bad. She was like, no. You have to understand the podcast is fantastic. Actually, it's great. It's the best. It's the besticles. You have to love the podcast. You can't say the podcast is bad because the format is bad. When they stop doing long form videos, that's what I appreciate. Or doing like, you know, comedy standalone videos, and that's what I appreciate. Like, no, you have to love this. Yeah, I'm not in a cult. Just every voice outside is wrong and gross.
realize that I might have a good take on things sometimes. I'm saying, you've been watching clips from people that don't like him, and then obviously you could do that to me too. You could take clips of me saying outrageous shit and be like, look at this bitch Yabba. This is Yabba right here. But you're like, no, actually, I know better. I don't know.
Yabba?
With all due respect, you're very, very misled about this whole situation. If only you knew. I'm gonna let Ian explain it to me.
To reckon with a very...
Wait, so the chat's pushing back, actually? Wait, Yabba's on Ethan's side on all of this? All due respect, you've been very misled about this whole situation. Oh, this might be a good watch then. Hold on. This might be a good watch. I was gonna just skip to the end like I did with Stans, but this actually might be a good watch if like her and the chat are disagreeing on this. So I can do 1.75 or 1.5. No.
Very serious topic. I would say that Hassan was very well equipped to talk about that topic.
Palestinian people living in the West Bank are subject to these horrific conditions.
Bitch couldn't point to Yemen on a map. I can't.
Horrific living conditions by the state of Israel, America's greatest ally.
Oh, she knows the talk. Oh, she's a foot soldier for real. She knows the talking points. Wait, that's a Destiny talking point as well. She a Destiny fan?
Republicans and even liberals.
Well, that's Nancy.
Wait, what? Palestine is the only democracy in
a serious topic. I would say that Hassan was very
subject to these horrific
So
conditions.
what did they say?
Living conditions
She said, you can't point to Yemen on a map.
by the state of Israel, America's greatest ally and the only democracy in the Middle East, if you ask.
Oh, Israel. Okay, that's what I was saying. Okay.
Republicans and even liberals.
Well, that's Nancy. Okay,
Israeli settlers are trying to evict.
What is he trying to say with this compilation? Hassan listing off a few facts. Ethan reacting to a dance clip. Does that make him ill-equipped to have opinions about politics because he watched people dancing one time? Like, fuck?
Oh, come on. You can't. Come on. You can't be this dumb. You can't be this dumb. I don't believe it. You can't be this dumb. You think that Ethan's only saying that that he watched Ethan's dance one time? He's saying that while Ethan was doing that type of content, Hassan was talking about Israel and Palestine. It's very clear what he's saying. Overarching, types of content. Ethan was not a political person. Ethan will tell you this. He was not a political person back then. Hassan was talking about politics, was debating politics, was doing politics. That's the point.
Israeli settlers are trying to evict Palestinian families in occupied East
What's the tweet? I don't support all women because I'm stupid. That's crazy.
Jerusalem. The United Nations says that may be a war crime. It literally is.
I would never say that. I love all women. I support women's rights and women's wrongs. Can you let it finish playing? Oop.
Was just eating the toppings. The pizza looked like a burn victim. It was all disgusting.
I don't know if you can make that joke in 2021.
Why?
It's insensitive to burn
I
victims.
think it's a good analogy. It's a powerful image.
He didn't speak up before October 7th. Oop. It makes him dishonest. Oh, okay. Okay, the mods, the VIPs are coming in. Okay, this actually might be a good. This might be a good video to watch. She said that he's right wing because the shoe horse theory, thinking all forms of radicalizations are bad. I used to be in that pipeline. Well, I would like her to explain it. I don't want to assume her position. I don't want to assume that she's a shoe horse theorist or theorist. But like she also didn't explain it, so.
Ethan was not prepared for this. Ethan, the whole time, is more of the goof guy, and that's fine. You know, we don't expect Ethan
Okay,
to be
she's definitely an H3 fan. Also, maybe Hassan fans. Hassan does the same thing.
For October 7th. I think it's okay for someone to not have their entire platform be about politics or foreign affairs if that's not what they want to focus on. And then
But that's kind of what Ian's point is, no? Like, you can do that, but then don't be surprised, right? When, like, you're not fully equipped to talk about these things.
sometimes things happen where you're forced to focus on it, and now you're going to talk about it. I think that's completely
That's a cop-out? Ooh!
a normal situation. That's a cop-out? No, it's not.
Ooh! Ooh, the mods are coming in hot. Mods, if you do this, I unmod you and I will ban you from this chat. You are only to be my yes men. You are to be my dick riders and nothing more, nothing less. Thank you very much. Well, her mods are going crazy.
No, it's literally not. It's easier to care when it directly affects you. That's just human nature, man.
Expert on the topic. Ethan was
I think your bias against speaking to this shit, I would be more open-minded. He's literally saying it.
obviously caught in this tricky situation where he is
I'm
extremely
not pro-Israel,
sympathetic
no.
to the Israeli.
This is not my area of expertise. I'm
Uh-huh.
on the side of, can we just stop killing each other? That's my take on it. I would
Oh,
love
both sizing a genocide? That's not remotely surprising. Okay.
For a one-state or a two-state solution. I can't tell you all of that because I haven't looked into it that way. I'm just some bitch that thinks that we shouldn't kill people because he's from here or he's from there. It's really not that complicated to me.
All right. Hello, Stuart. Stuart says hello.
cause
Everybody say hello to Stuart.
and what's happening to them. His wife's Israeli. She served in the IDF. He obviously likes the state of Israel. On the other hand,
She served in the IDF because there's mandatory military service in Israel. It doesn't matter what political side you're aligning to.
Why is she getting so defensive about that? Ian just stated a fact. Ian just stated a fact. Ian just said that she served in the IDF. I don't know why she's getting so offensive or defensive about a fact that Ian stated. Unless she thinks that there are, underlying assertions there. It's just a fact. He didn't make a claim about whether or not it's valid or just for her to serve in the IDF. Right? He just said she did serve in the IDF, which she did. She has a PhD in foreign affairs, or she's just this good. Yeah, she's just as fucking good, chat.
It's mandatory. Like, I don't... That's so unfair that, like...
Also not mandatory. You can choose prison time over serving, which is more morally correct. It's still mandatory, chat. That's what mandatory means. Or compulsory means, right? Like, again, if you have a gun pointed at somebody, it's either you kill your dog or I shoot you. Is that really a choice? It's still coercion, inherently, right? You can talk about what is the more morally correct situation, but it's still coercion. It's still coercive. And that's still an important distinction to make. You feel me? Is the ultimate bravery to choose jail? It's sort of crazy impressive. It is, right? It is. But it is a brave thing to do. It is a choice to go against everything you know and love and you've been taught growing up for the last 18 years of your life, right? To make that choice. And I'm not going to diminish that choice by just saying, oh, well, just go to jail, right? Because I didn't have to make that choice. I didn't have to make that decision, right? Kind of matter if also Hila volunteered to go on raids. Yeah. Even if everything Hila did in the IDF happened the exact same way, but she came out and she became an advocate against those policies, right? Like, I would have less of a problem with her. If she's like, yeah, I did that. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, we should not do that. And she became a voice to advocate against that. Yeah. She's not doing that though. Right? I would take Hila doing that and being an advocate for Palestinians and being an advocate against the IDF than somebody who was just a secretary who's still advocating for the IDF. You know? During the drafts in Vietnam, a lot of soldiers fragged their commanding officers. This is true. I've heard stories about this from people who have fought in Vietnam, actually. Only critical thing that Hila has said about our time in the IDF is that she was bored and she got bored enough to she'd find a way out. That if she got bored enough, she'd find a way out. But she did, though. Even in the moment where she said this, she did find a way out because she got her soul transferred to a more active unit or whatever that was going on raids so that she could also go on raids. So they want to show us how great Israel actually is. Yeah. And that's my main problem. Her service is just underscoring that. Right? I'll take somebody who like served in the IDF, but it was like, is now advocating against serving the IDF than somebody who's never served and is still doing genocide defense. The problem is like somebody who's serving the IDF and is still doing genocide defense is like the worst of both worlds. Like the most immoral person. You both committed the crimes and now you're defending the crimes you committed. Right? You were at like the top of the immoral ladder, in my personal opinion.
That being used against her. Incredible.
And he's just got done capturing a massive progressive audience.
It's kind of sad seeing an otherwise decent and empathetic person like you getting duped by liberal Zionist propaganda. It's the first time I see that in my chat. Who the fuck are you? First of all. Second of all, I'm not falling for Zionist propaganda. I'm not pro-Israel, if that's what you want to hear. I am anti-killing people just because.
Oh, she's getting mad. She's getting mad. Ooh. Okay. Shout out that chatter who sent me this person. I love this video. This is my favorite one I've seen so far. This is my favorite one I've seen so far.
Jesus. What do you think of Sam Cedar? I am not a politics streamer. You're a Nim viewer?
I mean, he has 119 messages. I'll say that.
It's literally the only time you talked here the other time when we watched another H3 video.
Who are very politically savvy. They follow Hassan. Hassan is strictly a political streamer. So this is something they're very keyed into. So when they see Ethan say things that are just...
Also, like, this is actually... She's actually falling into, like, what Ian is also critiquing as well, by the way. People who aren't politics streamers dipping their toes into talking about politics and then getting mad when they get backlash about talking about politics. You know what I mean? That is what Ian is criticizing Ethan for. Like you've now gotten into a realm of politics, and now you're getting mad that like people are expecting you to talk about politics because you're talking about politics. Like she could have watched this from a drama perspective, like XQC did, but she's the person who is like, you know, co-signing Ethan calling Hassan a terrorist sympathizer, right? Saying that Ethan isn't a liberal Zionist and he's and saying that she's not pro-Israel and saying like she's the person engaging with the Israel-Palestine conversation here. And now she's like, you know, getting a little bit heated, the fact that people are pushing back on it. And now she wants to sit back and say like, whoa, I'm not picking a side here. I just don't want anybody to die. Like maybe that would have flew a year and a half ago, but you know, a year and a half into a genocide, I think a lot of Twitch chatters also realize that that's towing into liberal Zionism, right? You can't both sides of genocide. Only from October 8th, barely.
It's like not accurate and it's just propaganda. They're going to call it out.
From the river to the sea essentially means the state of Israel is going bye-bye.
So this
interesting because she's still streaming with a pro-Palestinian streamer, so their chats are combined.
massive progressive audience that Ethan has, adopted
Is
over
Ethan
the
defender?
years.
Yeah.
They're becoming increasingly critical of his position because now he's talking about it not on leftovers. He's now talking about it on his podcast.
What I want to do is show you guys how I see Israel, because you don't see that when you listen to Hassan and you hear all these fucking mega lefties talking about it like it's some super racist, like crazy, like Jim Crow style of society. Like I can't wait to
Literally, show headlines: Americans, mass shooting, school shooting, church shooting, terrorist, Twin Towers. You could do the exact same thing to any fucking country or thing ever. You can't just show a bunch of Oh.
Wait, what? I turned away for a second. I'm confused what her point is, chat. What is... I am confused about what her point is.
Adopted over the years. They're becoming increasingly critical of his position because now he's talking about it not on leftovers. He's now talking about it on his podcast.
What I want to do is show you guys how I see Israel, because you don't see that when you listen to Hassan and you hear all these fucking mega lefties talking about it like it's some super racist, like crazy, like Jim Crow style of society. Like I can't wait to
Literally, show headlines: Americans, mass shooting, school shooting, church shooting, terrorist, Twin Towers. You could do the exact same thing to any fucking country or thing ever. You can't.
I mean, yeah. If you make the claim that America has no problems, and I show you headlines of like mass shootings and school shootings, that's debunking that claim. You can't make the claim that like you don't see the real Israel, right? Israel's not how people make it out to be, right? And then get mad when people debunk that claim by showing evidence of Israel being exactly what they make it out to be. You know what I mean? Is she missing the point on purpose? I mean, she's a foot soldier. So yeah. She's being pretty for not being pro-Israel. I don't even think she's pro-Israel. Like not like explicitly pro-Israel, right? I think she's pro-Ethan Klein, which leads her to be on the pro-Israel side and defend Israel. Right? I don't think she cares enough to talk about Israel and Palestine, right? But she wants to defend Ethan because she's a foot soldier. You know what I mean?
Just show a bunch of brother.
show you guys.
The other day, BB fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about.
So Ethan is having...
She believes when Ethan says that he's pro-Palestine, so that's what she thinks she is too. Exactly.
They already explained the situation 10 times. I'm not going to go into it.
This back and forth with his liberal audience, leftist people online, progressive content creators, Hassan, all of these different people. He's finding new people every day, basically, to get in fights with.
Of all people, this guy, Matt Lieb, Frogan and Denims and all these dipshits, and everybody thinks this guy's awesome, apparently. Even though he looks like Milhouse.
Where's the lie?
Denims, by the way, was the real villain of the video. Evil, hateful, fucking...
She said, where's the lie? The point is that Ethan Klein is finding new people to get mad at every day instead of actually doing something productive with his life. And she's like, he said Frogan, where's the lie? Like, I don't know if she doesn't understand the point. I already answered this. Why does the Spotify clip go further than the button cut? I don't know the answer of, I don't know how they have the button set up. It's just probably just an error in like production that they probably never fixed until it came around and to bite them.
And I'll say it and I'll double down on it. And people, no.
Say it.
And it's all culminated,
Personally, I give him the bitch pass because Denims is a bitch.
at least for my story, in Ethan burning bridges with people until he burned
Okay.
the bridge with me. Since Ethan and Hassan's falling out, I've been keeping to myself mostly. I don't have
Okay.
many nice things to say. Maybe if Ethan's able to get some help, maybe if he stops harassing other creators.
Like, I don't understand writing for a content creator this hard. Right? People say that I'm like a Hassan dick writer, which is also funny because they also claim that like I only use Hassan to get famous and then I ditch him when like he does something wrong or whatever, even though I think that I am a fair person. But like I don't understand loving a content creator this much. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, but weren't they saying Hassan doesn't know anything about Israel and he should go there? Yet she doesn't know their defense minister. Ooh. Oop, 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 oop.
Maybe if he does these things, eventually he'll find peace and we can like rekindle our friendship. So that's been my approach. I've occasionally...
Wait, what? I think it's weird that Ethan is justifying what's happening to the victims, so that's why I don't like him. Wait, which victims? I can say that as someone with Palestinian childhood friends being sad over what happened. That's my opinion on Ethan. Do you think Ethan is happy that people in Palestine are dying?
He said justifying, or they said justifying. in my opinion, I think it's weird that Ethan is justifying what's happening to the victims. Well, you're claiming that Ethan likes what's happening to the Palestinians? Come on. Come on. Words mean things. Words mean things.
The only thing that Ethan has said is, I think it's fucked up that people are dying on both sides, and he is sad when people are
That is not at all the only thing Ethan has said, by the way. Ethan has talked about, like, Hassan or pro-Palestinian creators, like, dozens of times. Upwards of 60 times in the last, like, year, at least. So, like, that's not the only thing he said.
celebrating when Israeli civilians are being killed and harassed and terrorized against. He's like, oh no, that's bad. And everyone's like, yeah, let's fucking kill those Israeli fuckers. And he's like, that's not nice, you guys. That's literally his entire stance on.
He supports the wall, though. Let him explain first. And used government propaganda, including his content puke. Called it the content puke. Okay. I like this chat. I do like this chat. Okay, not all the chat. Oh yeah, I'd have never harassed the creators. Get some help, says, of teaming up with Hassan. Okay, the chat is split, divided, 50-50. I like half the chat. You'll never know which half.
On this. Fuck him, I guess.
Thrown a joke Ethan's way in the form of Hassan Piker versus Ethan Klein for boxing.
I like iDubbbz. He's a good guy, but I don't like this stupid. It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like this guy is evil and he's doing anti-Semitism, and also he's way out of my weight class.
He didn't like that, but fucking sometimes you gotta just throw something out there. I used to work with this video.
I understand, Funky, and I completely see your point. But that wasn't his content. Just because something bad is happening in the world doesn't mean that you have to make your content about it. You don't have to be an activist always. Sometimes.
Come on, bro. Is Nim chatters that are cool?
You want to make fucking goofy videos on the internet, smoke some fucking vape niche. Like, just because he has an Israeli wife doesn't mean he needs to be involved in Israeli
Wait,
politics.
didn't she just said that, like, okay, she can't simultaneously say, you don't have to talk about everything, while, like, defending, like, him not making, like, she says, like, when people was like, okay, well, like, you don't talk about the plight of Palestinians, like, oh, he doesn't have to talk about everything. People were like, oh, why is he talking about politics when he doesn't know anything? He's like, oh, well, you get to decide what you talk about. Like, he can choose to talk about what he wants to talk about. So, like, he's, like, simultaneously, like, the most qualified person to talk about something, but also doesn't have to talk about something when he doesn't want to talk about it.
Always, you know? Something happened that rocked his world, and then he started getting involved. I think that's completely fair.
Video editor named Froggy Tonic. I discovered him because he...
You don't know iDubbbz? Sometimes I forget Viki-san is just a baby, man.
Was in the circles online.
It's not his government. He has what's it called? Citizenship there. He lived there for a few years. It's not his government.
Oh, it's not his government. Okay, hold on to that, chatter. Hold on to that. I'm curious about how she approaches Ethan talking about going back to Israel to show how not apartheid it is. Because it's not his government, right? Not his government. Not his country. I'm curious. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's consistent on this. Right? Because if it's not his government, why would he go back to show how not apartheid it is?
He didn't vote for Bibi Netanyahu.
That I was in. And one of those circles is an H3 fan. He watched Ethan's content. He liked Ethan's content.
Actually voted against him.
Until he didn't like Ethan's content. There would be an occasional Froggy tweet where I'd be like, I agree with that, you know? Like, I'm not going to endorse it. I'm not going to retweet it or like it, but fair enough.
I guess I just missed my old friend. Some wings are too bird feathered colored.
Now that brings us to February 28th of this year. Now, my former editor of a year and a half ago did say some truly mean shit. He called Hila the C word. He said they're trying to kill their dog with cheddar cheese and a bunch of other shit, I'm sure. Ethan, at some point, discovers that...
Why does she call him BB? Because Ethan calls him BB.
Says this horrendous shit about him and Hila. But no one's asking the question, where does Ethan get this information from? You see, it would be very obviously a problem if Ethan was discovering this content by scrolling through Twitter looking for something to upset himself with. He has maybe set it up in such a way where his employees feel the need to send him this information. And that would be horrible. They shouldn't be doing that. They should be sending you things that are entertaining for your show.
It's his producer's fault. It's Ethan's producer's fault that Ian's editor is a jackass.
Oh, she's stupid. She's just dumb. Like, one, former editor of a year and a half ago, he just said it. Two, if Ethan, right, has set it up so that his producers and his employees are sending him things that are specifically crafted to make him mad, he should not be doing that. He should not be doing, that's a bad thing, actually. Right? If it's Reddit, if it's subreddit, was specifically crafted by chatters whose express job is to make Ethan mad, that is a bad thing. Right? It's the entire concept of a lolcow. Right? Viewers having the express control over the mental state of their content creator, pushing their buttons, making them angry, showing them something that like derives or redirects the content to something that they want to talk about. That's a bad thing. It's bad for Ethan. If you like Ethan, you should think that that's a bad thing, right? If you like Ethan, if you're pro Ethan, you should want Ethan to make the content that he wants to make instead of being goaded into talking about drama slop 6 out of 7 days of the week. Unless I'm mistaken. So no, it's not good when like if his employees are sending him things that they know is going to make Ethan mad. That's not a good thing. That's a bad thing. Or not. What do I know?
Don't fucking trigger the
You
hell
following
out of
so
me.
far?
Why is there so much work being put into discovering this guy on Twitter who's barely getting...
This is the H3 subreddit. Huh?
Any interactions, linking him to me and posting on the Reddit when there's no work being put into who the fuck is the person on the Reddit who's posting this in the first place.
You
If you
can't
do a
be
little bit of
serious.
research, it seems like it's an account whose intention is to make Ethan crash out. One of the users on the Snark Reddit points this out. They're like, I've seen this account before. This account has scraped its history and it's now trying to make Ethan burn bridges. This is within Ethan's own community. Like, this is the thing that he needs to be critical of.
Man, he
It's
got
not
one guy.
me. So yes, I am willing to admit that my former editor was being there.
Why did they even bring that up, bro? He got one guy because one guy on Reddit put it. Jesus Christ.
Come on. Okay, so the goalpost has now shifted, right? It's now shifted from, oh, this is his subreddit. Of course, it's going to be about Ethan. When she finally gets around to what Ian's point is, it's like, oh, well, it's only one person doing it. Oh, it's only a single person doing it. So, like, it's not a problem. So then why did Ethan talk about it if Ethan doesn't go on his Reddit?
Nasty, uncharitable, and fucked up towards Ethan and Ela on Twitter. But
I'm assuming he's gonna bring out his strongest points right off the bat, right? Fucking knock. What the fuck is this?
Ethan and Ela are doing the same shit on their podcast. So I don't want to fucking hear it.
Terrorist supporter.
The CEO of Twitch.
Pedophile.
Now I'm going to watch and respond to the two
Oh my god, that was. He meant that.
podcast streams where Ethan and Ela call us
He meant
spineless
that.
cowards.
I don't think that she genuinely thinks that that's funny. By the way, I don't. Like, it wasn't that funny.
Like, this guy was saying shit like that Ela's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she went on like she's like a IDF baby killer, all this types of shit, and that's showing up right up on us Nisa's and IDub's feed. My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
You don't know what's on my feed. What the fuck is happening? For all you know, I only use the For You tab. For
Oh.
all you know, I...
She helped IDF baby killers do their jobs. Ooh. Honestly, I'm not even here to see what she has to say about the video. I'm here to see the drama between her and the chat. That's the only reason why I'm still watching at this point.
I only use lists. For all you know, I'm seeing these things tweeted out by my editor of a year and a half.
She helped IDF baby killers do their jobs. Stop paying taxes. You're paying taxes. Your government's using that for the military. That's on you, man. Blood's on your hand. You gotta stop paying taxes.
Come on, dog. Come on. I don't. I think that it's slightly different than like being a part of a military, than like paying for taxes that the government then decides goes towards the military. You know? New roads, F it. You know? Healthcare, doesn't matter. because a portion of your tax dollars goes to the military, you are the same level of complicit as somebody who's in the military committing war crimes. You know? Stop buying stuff, right? If you're like in Europe, stop buying American products, because you buy American products and that money then goes to American companies, and those American companies pay American taxes, and those American taxes then go and pays for the American military, and the American military then commits war crimes overseas. So technically, you know, none of us can have a problem with anything. None of us can have a problem with anything, because all money eventually, at some point, inevitably ends up at war crimes. And they're all the same thing. They're the same level of bad. Also, she's saying that she's okay with baby murder since she's willingly paying taxes. Well, she didn't think that far ahead, chat. So, checkmate. You think these people feel that way about Germans who are Nazis? Like, they're just like taxpayers? Yeah. Just like taxpayers.
Half ago and saying, God, that is nasty. I'm just not going to throw someone away because they're having a parasocial weird moment. Just like I'm not going to...
Ethan seems like he's on the white stuff. He has Tourette syndrome. He has Tourette syndrome. He does a lot of coughing. He does a lot of sniffing like that. He does a lot of twitches with his eyebrows. He's got Tourette syndrome. Like,
throw Ethan Klein away because he's having a parasocial weird crash out.
How many women I fucked? Hassan, by the way, thousands. Yeah, thousands. Let me ask Galia. These shoes do not go. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Hassan's the type of...
she was in the car one time at one raid for one house that nobody fucking died in. Listen, you don't have to...
Come on. Come on. Now we're defending, like... now we're defending, like, unjustifiable, illegal raids on Palestinian homes because nobody died? All right. All right. It was one raid? Okay, tell it to the war crimes judge, yeah.
You don't have to tell me these. I know all these things.
And you're defending it, so... Are you insane? Are you insane?
She was also... No, I'm not insane.
Question marks.
She was an 18-year-old kid living in a propaganda regime, and you expect her...
Are you hearing herself? So she went on a raid. I only joined the Gestapo one time. Okay. I love this. I love this. I love this so... I'm so glad we watched this. I'm so... Chad is kind of cooking her. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. She's the 18-year-old kid, but the Yemeni teenager is a terrorist. Yeah.
To be like, whoa, you guys, maybe I'm being lied to. No, you are assuming that a fucking 18-year-old child baby is gonna...
She has to be memeing. She has to be memeing. An 18-year-old child baby. An 18-year-old child baby. Come on. I don't believe it. All right. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe you can say the sentence 18-year-old child baby and be like legitimately like, okay. I don't. I don't. And she did it once and has no regrets. Who is this? Hila has zero remorse about it, and she doesn't even acknowledge why it's a problem. Yeah. I mean, who else is still standing behind H3 but at this point, beyond these people? I don't know. Like, again, and I said earlier, we can have a conversation about the role that propaganda plays and coercion plays in compulsory service, right? But, like, you gotta show, she's not an 18-year-old child baby now. What, is she a 45-year-old child baby? Right? Did you go from an 18-year-old child baby to a 45-year-old child baby? She's an adult at this point, right? She's an adult person with an adult brain, with an adult, like, decision-making capabilities. She can denounce her service. She did mandatory service. She was propagandized. And if she genuinely believes that, right? If she genuinely believes that, she can say that. Why is she not saying that? Why is she denouncing her? Why is she not denouncing her service? Why is she not denouncing the raid that she went on? Why does she not say that being in the IDF is a bad thing? Maybe it's because she doesn't believe these things. Hey, guys, you do a raid one time and now you're known as the Ramallah Raider. You do one raid one time and then it sticks with you. She shames Israelis who don't serve on stream. Yeah, she says they're selfish. She says Israelis that don't serve are selfish. Like her and Ethan have both said that there is nothing wrong with serving the IDF. Not even that there's nothing wrong. They're saying that it's selfish that if you don't serve. They said that they're leeches. They said that they're taking advantage of the safe environment that is created in Israel because of people who serve in the IDF without actually giving anything themselves. Like, what are we talking about?
Gonna be smarter than the state that they grew up in and where the only thing they were ever told was what she was hearing. You don't think a person can do something and then 10 years later be like, damn, that was fucked up.
There's somebody in the chat who did that, by the way. Ooh, there's somebody in the chat who is a conscientious objector. Oh wait, also, but she hasn't. She has not said, man, that was pretty bad. That was not a great thing.
Hearing. You don't think a person can do something and
by
then
her mod,
10 years later be
yeah.
like, damn, that was fucked up. Did what? Kill the baby? I don't What? She's still okay with that? No, she's not. How do you know she's okay with that?
She has not denounced it. She has not denounced it. Now ask her if there's a genocide going on then. Bro, she's kind of being cooked. She's kind of being cooked by her own chat. Yeah, chat's standing on business too. Chat is standing on business.
Whenever did she say she was okay with that?
She defends it constantly.
Wait, did what? I don't understand it. I don't get it. She has talked about her IDF time plenty of times.
Oh, it's okay. You're clueless. It's literally in her brain. Turn this shit off. Skip.
Plenty of times. On the podcast, many times. And never in like, oh man, the good old days when I was in the IDF.
She does that all the time. Literally. How do you think we know about it? She literally was like, oh, the good old days. Actually, one time, I'm gonna reminisce right now. Actually, one time, I went on this funky little raid because I was bored. How do you think we know about it in the first place? With that mod, honestly, if the mod gets through it this unscathed, that would be, I'm curious. So here, I used their conscience and didn't serve.
She doesn't think it's fucked up. No, she said that she wouldn't have done it differently because it would have fucked up her entire life not to do it.
Like, what's the difference? How is that any different? How is that any different? You have argued yourself and you've lost. You have argued against yourself and lost. How is that any different?
Someone here used their conscience and didn't serve, so they served prison time and probably got alienated by their community and their family. Yes, it's mandatory. It's mandatory. You serve or you fucking go to jail. This chat needs a reality check. There's a lot of very, very privileged opinions around here.
Oh, come on. 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 Come on.
A lot.
Dude who watches himself in the mirror when he has sex.
Watching me on a 30-second delay on your stream.
Wait, that's what I'm. Wait, how does he know I'm watching already?
Because you've been talking about it for the last 5 minutes.
It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like this guy is evil and he's doing anti-Semitism. These shoes are not good. I'm sorry.
There are many people, I'm sure, who have unfollowed you for the things that you've said and done, and I'm sure there are even more people
We
who
should go.
stay
This reacts.
following you.
Honestly, we did. We did strike gold with this reacts.
Because they don't.
She unsubscribed live? That's so... He hasn't even said anything, by the way. He hasn't even said anything, by the way.
About it for the last 5 minutes.
It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like this guy is evil and he's doing anti-Semitism. These shoes are not good.
Facts.
I'm sorry.
There are many people, I'm sure, who have unfollowed you for the things that you've said and done, and I'm sure there are even more people.
And she heard that and she was like, I'm going to unsubscribe from iDubbbz.
Who have stayed following you because they don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. They don't want to throw someone away because they've had some hard moments. We're all fucking human.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
And what you're saying to me is that I'm
You're
a
going
bad...
to not see past your bias. I'm listening, man. I'm giving him, literally giving him the floor. He has every opportunity to convince me here that his opinion is the correct one. So far, it's been very, very weak stuff.
Trey 22,200.
Oh, really?
Subscribed.
Really? I'm trying to listen and I'm trying to listen and see past my bias. He can convince me. Unsubscribe 10 seconds earlier. 10 seconds earlier, unsubscribed. Okay. Okay, sure.
Unless I'm cowardly because I am following someone on Twitter.
Because they have mobilized such an insane harassment group. It's not bad enough that I
So he's editing out the pauses, but he made sure to include the Tourette's cough.
have this group of people harassing me
That's
and
nice.
everyone in my life. It's that people outside of this group, journalists, creators, are actively participating in this gaslighting to make it seem like I'm fucking crazy.
I mean, I don't know what he's getting at here. Like, yeah, people are gaslighting.
Yeah, just took off. She's mad that Ian is not editing like Ethan in the best light. Like she's mad. Okay, why didn't you color correct the footage to make Ethan Klein look more Chad? It's obviously because Ian, iDubbbz is biased. Like, what are we talking about here?
Gaslighting you. A lot of people gaslit me when I apologized.
Yes, Ethan has Tourette's. Did you see the clip where AB spoke up and they hit the button? Yes, we saw the clip. If he has all the coughs and he's doing disability erasure, I wouldn't go that far. Oh God. My brother just texted me and said, heard about your appearance in the Content Cop video. For context, my brother's not like chronically online. Like he's like he doesn't like engage with like this sort of stuff. Does your family watch your content? No, I hope not. My mom popped in the stream one day, which is why I have to stop cursing, right? How old is your brother? He's like 20, 26. Does your brother ask who that black guy is? Yes. What's his reaction? He's just gonna keep up the good work. That's what your brother found you through D? Stop. Stop. Content guy got the old heads back in the fold. Shocked he didn't text loaded from video games. Did he say frick? Gosh freaking darn it.
Apologized. That was actually like the #1 type of harassment I got, was people gaslighting me and taking my newfound woke ideology to
What's he
its
talking about?
extreme.
I probably don't.
Oh, did he apologize for like saying the N-word a bunch of shit? I don't know what's he talking about. If Ethan knew your take on Israeli part in your... What was my take on the Israeli part in Eurovision? Please. What did I say? I said, I don't think they should participate. That's...
Yeah, Ethan would not have liked that. Yeah, the VIP is correct. Ethan would not have liked that. Ethan would not have liked that.
Literally everything I said. I said the same thing about Russia when they instigated a war against Ukraine.
Yeah, no, he would not have liked that. He wouldn't like this either. He would not like the conflation that Israel is the Russia of the situation. He would not agree.
That was my basis for saying. I was literally going, if you can't behave, you're not invited to the birthday party. Like we're fucking toddlers over here. If you can't play nice with the other kids, you don't get to come to the birthday party. That was my take on the whole situation. If your country instigates war with another country, it's gonna be very awkward to fucking rock up the Eurovision the year after, man.
Done and stood by iDubbbz and Anissa more than anybody. I've stood by them when all the internet hated them.
Jesus,
like
videos
that
about
you brought
her?
this up because
No,
it makes
the VIP asked about her specifically.
relationship feel very transactional. Like, you know, we're just meant to support each other online despite our own.
But she's not an H3 fan. She's a very dumb D fan. She doesn't give a shit about any of this. No, you're incorrect, James. She said very clearly that she's a fan of H3. And she's been watching H3 for 10 years. But I'm not surmising that she's an H3 fan. No, she said that she's a foot soldier. She said that she's an H3 fan and she's biased to be pro H3. That is what she said.
Personal morals or principles.
But I'll say this: I don't think they're fucking.
She's a
friends
D
of
writer
mine.
for sure.
And
I'm not
certainly
saying
I'll
that she can't be a Destiny fan as well, right? But I do think that she is an H3 fan, right? She could be both. She could be both.
Any fucking friends of mine based on the text conversation I had with them too.
Incredible today. Thank you.
I have nothing. Like I don't need any.
She said Vape Nate earlier. She's so far in the H3 brain rot. Yeah. Obviously, she hates Hassan. I mean, yeah, that's a quintessential from both parts.
Fucking halfway friends, man.
I thought the text
It was a mistake to bring this up publicly on the podcast. That was a mistake.
conversation that I had with him was very empathetic. I basically just said, like, I know you and Hila are experiencing a ton of harassment, and I essentially empathize with that, and I think there's something positive to get out of the conversation. But he refused to talk on the phone unless I was willing to publicly say something about my former editor and denims. As much as you don't want halfway friends, I also don't want that kind of halfway friend. I don't want someone who's going to give me like, an ultimatum to have a conversation.
Could you not say something when this is like, imagine like one of you guys is like, Hassan
I just agree with iDubbbz. Is everyone happy now? Oh my god.
actually wants to go to Israel, go to Gaza so he can strangle Israeli babies or some shit like that.
I was gonna say like, okay, she's being fair, but like, I love how she like has to call it like, you know, this. I recognize Ethan was wrong, and she turned around and she was like, yeah, to be snarky about it.
You imagine me
But
not
it doesn't change the fact that she agreed, but like, ugh, you know, some people.
You're trying to make a one-to-one comparison where there isn't one. This guy that I follow on Twitter is not in the same relationship as you and one of your current employees who is streaming with you 3 days a week, 3 hours a day for the past 10 years. At one point during the stream, Ethan and Hila bring up Adam McIntyre. Now, Adam does basically the same thing as my former editor.
You have
He's
to be
critical
fucking
of
kidding
Ethan and
me.
Hila, and he is sometimes uncharitable.
Sorry, I'm hiding this other fucking headline because such a crazy fucking woman. My god. You know what she said? She wants him to disappear. She said he should get off the internet.
That's not what she said. She said he should just disappear. Like, come on, let's be fair. The disappear is literally in quotes. That's what she said. She said that he should disappear.
Get off the internet equals make him disappear. I can't, bro.
That's not what a quote is. Not what a quote is. Words mean things.
This is the kind of bullshit. Oh my god.
And nasty towards them.
Adam McIntyre needs to just like disappear. That guy is a piece of shit, like of the lowest order. I never even stood by him when he talked bad about Trisha having a kid and called him like the spawn of Satan. He was supposed to be on our side. I would never even co-sign that. I was disgusted by that statement too. I remember when he called her kid the spawn of Satan.
I never said anything.
And I was supposed to be like cheering.
But she's not gonna address the fact that she was just literally proven wrong seconds later. Like seconds later.
But I wasn't going to cheer that on. That's
Why do you
disgusting.
forget that he called her children, which is something we would never do.
Sure.
The spawn of
Never.
Satan.
It's disgusting.
And
a
I
piece
mean,
of shit of a human.
it's just incredible who ends up being the good guys in this story. You know, it's really something.
Unfortunately,
Adam McIntyre is a spineless coward who will literally just go to whoever has the best clout. That's all he's been doing his entire internet career. He's a leech.
they never made a statement.
Well, maybe Ethan should have better clout. Confirmed. Okay. Can we? I don't,
He never said that
we're
they
gonna two
disagree
times
with his
this.
statements about Trisha's baby until it's useful. Like, what is it, 3 years later? Like, I mean, you're
Roots.
talking about it like you were aware of it at the time, and that there was some amount of pressure or enthusiasm for you to get down with that. And what it sounds like to me is that you did see it at the time, and you're like, ooh, I don't like that. And you didn't endorse it, and you didn't fuck with it. Huh. It's almost like that is a fucking identical situation to me.
It's just incredible who ends up being the good guys in this story. You know, it's really something.
Also, DJ Sean EQ, thank you for the prime. Trade, thank you for the tier 1. Big Jig, thank you for the prime. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, thank you for all the subs, chat. I'll make sure I think all the subs. Also, we are 41 followers away from 27K, so do the thing.
Something.
So yeah, the reason I'm bringing this up is because they're trying to like paint themselves as the good guys, and they're saying like, yeah, we strongly disavow things that are said, even about our enemies. We are the most immoral people on the internet.
Our teacher, by the way, thank you for the prime.
Themselves.
Much appreciated. Chat, you know your primes are free if you have an Amazon Prime account, and you can only use your primes here. In case you don't know. You can only use them here, can't use them anywhere else but here. So, make sure you use them here. MP Shark, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Morvin Mad, thank you for the prime as well. So you can use them for anyone you want. That's not true. Don't listen to them, chatter. They are leading you astray. You can only use your primes here. They only work here. Don't try them anywhere else. You will lose it. They only go through here. Misinformation. I like to think of it more as a guiding resource.
Get the pass.
What a fucking asshole for putting you in that position, Olivia. You're friends with him, and you don't have to say anything. But like, what a fucking piece of shit. What a bad friend to put you in that position.
Yeah, an alternative fact.
People angry at you, like, oh, how can she be friends with him? Which is total bullshit. Okay, Olivia did not do anything.
I want the pass. Do I have to be an employee to?
Oh, it's a gold too. I thought he had a. Sorry, I thought he was missing a tooth. It's gold too. Ew. Why did he do that? Toxic workplace? I don't think it is. So we're 17 minutes in, and this is still about items following a guy on Twitter. Huh?
I mean, that's kind of what like Ethan and
I live like a
talking
capitalist
about.
every single day, Jake.
You know, that's kind of like the point. That's how Ethan got involved.
No obsor underscore
And
2
Ethan has been
underscore
demanding that he
hands
respond
just
publicly about
subscribed.
it.
You say that, but I already fed NL my prime sub.
Noobzora 2 hands, thank you for the 2-month resubscription. Or yeah.
Sean the Black says.
Already fed Northern my prime sub. That's fair.
Gambling
Northern
Blues
Line's
just
fair.
subscribed.
Gambling Blues, thank you for the 3-month resubscription with Prime. See chat, you can use it here. And 2 Hardcore, thank you for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Almost as good as a Prime. I get the full thing, so thank you. Yeah, chat, you know you can also use bits here as well. I have 500 bits sitting on my account. I can't use it on my own stream. So that means I'm never going to use it. Oh.
Is this his entire like dub that he's following a guy on Twitter and that's cool? What?
You get that treatment because then you'll just see me as an ally.
What? That's okay, whatever.
Or is it because Ethan is afraid of wrongful termination accusations?
Oh, this is very personal. This is super, super weird. Ethan hasn't talked about these people in like a really long time, and I don't know why he's just.
Bro, what? Ethan talked about him like 2 months ago. And Ethan demanded that they respond.
To do all this. I mean, his boxing events have not even broken even, right? 2 years in a row. You strapped for cash, Ian? Need to make a content cop real quick?
Lawsuits.
And also, I don't mind putting my friend Olivia, who's apparently my real friend, in a terribly weird, fucking uncomfortable situation where you end up getting hate for no reason.
Also, don't frame it as like other people making it hard on Olivia. You're making it hard on all of these people. Please acknowledge your role in this whole fucking thing. Like, it's crazy how warm Ethan is to Olivia and saying how Olivia.
He states that he don't want to make old style content cop because he feels it causes too much harassment. Don't tell me he says that in this video. Holy.
He is essentially just a victim in this whole thing.
It gets people angry at you, like, oh, how can she be friends with him? Which is total bullshit.
But me and Anissa are spineless. Ethan, your whole system is scrambled.
Olivia is a person working for Ethan. Ian and Anissa are big content creators. We're talking about two completely different like scale of friendships and scale of people here. This is crazy.
Intention isn't to throw the employees under the bus. Like, you guys serve as the fucking foundation for calling out Ethan's hypocrisy on the whole subject. And I know that you guys have probably pushed back against Ethan over the years. How often are you supposed to do that? Do you have to do that every fucking week? It kind of seems like it. And that's exhausting. I don't want to confront my boss. It's not my fucking job to confront my boss and say, today's segment
very confusing
on rapists and pedophiles on Twitch was not like my favorite segment to be a part of.
Yeah, friends like these.
Oh yeah, and our other good friends.
Yeah.
These clips are from a year ago, I think. Like, actually a year ago. What the fuck is going on here?
Thanks, Anissa, for standing up for your girl. I actually
the clips are from, like, February. By the way. Yeah, fake fan. They're from February. Literally, like, they're, like, from 2-3 months ago. That's when they were calling out Ian and Anissa.
up for you so many times. It's like, why would I not? It was crazy.
Yeah, why would you not? I mean, if that's truly what you believed and you weren't just going to use it later.
Of course I was going to stand by you. That's insane. It's absolutely insane and disgusting. But now you choose to hang out with people that would have a problem with you if you defended me.
I'm not going to assume that Ela knows, but I'll say it for anyone who doesn't know.
What did she
Anissa
say wrong
is
there?
half Lebanese and half Irish. For anyone unfamiliar, the Irish have been on the receiving end of a lot of oppression and genocide. On the part of the Lebanese, they've received a lot of oppression and attacks from the IDF. So Anissa is very well familiar with the propaganda.
Because she's Irish?
And Lebanese, you know, you're almost there. You got half of it. Irish and Lebanese. He just said it.
How long is it since she's been to either Ireland or Lebanon? I wonder, like, fuck. Should we eat pizza today? I don't care. If you can have pizza, I'll eat some leftovers. I don't want pizza.
No Lebanese.
Is this one of those, like, my ancestors 5 generations ago were Swedish, so I'm an American Swedish now?
Come on, bro.
Elon wants to control what friends Anissa has? No, that's not what she said.
No, that's exactly what she's doing. Okay, I need her to explain that.
At all. Here are 3 friends. Me, Stormfall, Divity. Stormfall goes, Yabbe's a fucking bitch and I fucking hate her. I'm gonna be over here like, Divity, why don't you say something? That's literally the entire situation.
That's not the situation. It's like, I'll draw it out. Visuals are easier for me to understand. So maybe easier for everybody to understand. You have H3. You have Ian and Anissa. You have Froggy Tonic. These are friends here. Right? This person, this has already been severed. This doesn't exist anymore. He's a former editor who is removed and no longer works with Ethan and Anissa. Or Ian and Anissa. He's like over here now. Right? This person attacks this person. And H3 is like, I need you guys to defend me from this attack here. This attack here. And Ian and Anissa are like, I don't know this person. And then H3, right, Ethan and Hila are like, then we're not real friends anymore. That's the entire situation. They are asking Ian and Anissa to address Froggy Tonic, not privately, but publicly, being like, not even publicly being like, we don't work together anymore, because they did say that. They did, like, Anissa came out and publicly said, we don't work with them anymore. This is like, there's a gap here. We don't work with them anymore, right? He's like, that's not enough. You must publicly say this person is wrong and stupid. You must now do a harassment against this person, right? The same way they're doing harassment against me, for us to be truly friends. So he put this in league terms. No. Let's move on.
Did that help when I put it into context? That's not me controlling that Divity can't be friends with Stormfall. That's me being sad that Divity didn't say anything. That's the situation. Classic.
An unfollow is expected at least. Am I right? I mean, they did unfollow him, right? I don't know if they unfollowed him or not. But like, no, they didn't unfollow him because a follow is not an endorsement. That's what the point was. The point is that a follow is not an endorsement. Because if a follow is an endorsement, like, then why are you not yelling at the other people that follow Denims and Frogan and, Froggy Tonic and stuff of that nature? That's what the point was. It's like, why would I need to make a public statement because I follow this person?
Fucking Stormfire, by the way.
And the shit coming out of Israel. Choosing now, out of all the times, to be like, please defend me. No, we're not gonna fucking defend you.
When he was saying that
was a true story, by the way.
Palestinians are taught at 2 years old to kill Americans.
I understand that. I understand that the Irish thing is not old, okay? I understand.
Apparently the Lolly VTuber has a video on this as well. Mike is reacting to it. Ugh. Is there anything useful in that? Supporting ADC where throwing bot lane and decided to blame top and asked mid lane to publicly apologize for top lane's actions? Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Understand that. I'm asking, is she Irish because her grandma was? That's all. I'm just asking.
Americans. Do we have that one?
Like, the other day, BB fired a really good guy to let the
Again,
out.
are you fucking kidding me?
I thought it was me. Just really looking.
No, it's not.
So yes, you
Okay.
we're not gonna.
I don't know how useful this thing is. Here, we'll go skip to the Denims part because
It objectively. Okay, so that's why Twitch punished them because it was okay. I got it. Okay, thank you for objectively.
Wait, hold on. She says that the
Yeah,
materials was bad and anti-Semitic.
One of the reasons Anissa was so quick to clarify things in your Reddit is because your Reddit was already talking about who this editor is, and they were spreading misinformation that it was our co-host on our podcast, Uncle Bane. So yeah, the last thing we wanted is this guy getting pulled.
I'm not gonna argue with you guys saying that it wasn't a hateful tier list. It was blatantly anti-Semitic, racist.
Come on. Come on. I can't believe I skipped this.
If you are so cooked that you were unwilling to even consider that, we're not gonna get along.
It
Like,
was
you might as well leave.
blatantly anti-Semitic. Come on.
Because
pulled into this mess, and you guys don't give a fuck. Would it have been nicer and more
It objectively wasn't what?
supportive to say we don't
Exclamation point ADL. That's crazy. That's crazy. Exclamation point ADL.
It objectively. Okay, so that's why Twitch punished them because it was okay. I got it. Okay, thank you for clarifying.
He's saying, and we support Ethan and Ela. Sure, like yeah, that would have been a nicer thing to say. Our silence means something. It means that we would like to pause this relationship until you figure your shit out, and then maybe we can find.
There's one token Jewish guy with Jewish ancestry.
Whoa. Okay, Ethan throwing around the token word is one thing. I don't know if you get the pass. I don't know if you get to say that this person is a token Jewish person. I don't.
That's like saying that like black people can't be racist. You're realizing this, right? All lives matter? No? Ringing a bell?
A moment in time. I don't know.
I don't think all lives matter fits there. All right, just to be that's not I understand what she's trying to say. That's not that's not also, yeah, like Twitch got pressured into it. No, true.
How long it'll be, but a moment in time in the future where things are a little bit easier to broach.
Twitch known for its consistent banning ethics. Prove it. Ooh.
I don't think we need to do it right now.
Just
like you've insisted that this.
I like prove it. Prove it just feels strong, right? It feels heavy, right? It feels heavy.
Important thing to address. I would have been perfectly fine with you not blasting me on your Instagram story. I would have been perfectly fine with you not blasting me and my wife on your podcast twice. I would be fine with you not brigading my comment section on my podcast that gets 3,000 views a week because I prefer to not to do harassment.
You gotta be shitting me. I can't call a Jew without being Zionist now? Like what?
I'm sorry, what? So she's responding to this person who said, "Oh, we're using full-on Zionist language now, token Jewish guy." That's what she was responding to, and this is her response.
Not to do harassment.
You gotta be shitting me. I can't call a Jew without being Zionist now? Like what? This gaslighting doesn't work on me. It doesn't work on me. Explain to me how what I said was Zionist. Please. You guys are brain damaged. Sorry. I got personal. I don't understand how to talk to you guys. Twitch bans are not a punishment. They're there for Twitch to protect itself. Yeah, exactly. Because blatant racism happened on their platform, so they...
She read a message that was disagreeing with her, and she said, yeah, exactly. Okay.
Had to take action. What? Pill the bomb? No. No. I'm still waiting on an explanation about how what I said was Zionist, please. The fuck? You guys are using big buzzwords like Zionist propaganda language. You don't know what that means. You've heard Hassan say these big words, and you're like, Hassan, big word user, I'm gonna use big word. You don't know what you're saying.
I want to point out that she called herself uneducated on this topic not near 10-20 minutes ago. I want to point that out. I want to point that out by her own admission. She said, and this is what the people like this always do, right? When they are asked to actually articulate what they believe, it's, well, I don't know much about this, right? And so all I know is that people should stop killing each other, right? But when people are critical of them, they're like, you don't know anything about what you're talking about. But you do? According to what? Because you just said you were uneducated. You just say you don't know what you're talking about. But now you are the most educated person, and you get to educate the chat because you are the historian here. I don't know much about the panel because I don't follow Twitch that much, but doesn't love Sabra mean that they don't know about Arabic culture? Thus eating Sabra, the well-known shitty hummus brand? I mean, chat gets it.
You're fucking parrots. Make an opinion for once.
Harassment campaigns and instead talk about
Well, this is the opinion right here. I wonder if she's going to read this one.
vampire's kiss.
They say something like he doesn't work for me, and I strongly disagree, and I support Ethan and Hila. The problem is
that she doesn't.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
She actually
She thinks they have a point.
That's the problem.
Yeah, so go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Go fuck yourself. What about
Nope,
your
she doesn't read it. She doesn't read it. She just lets it go by. That's pretty interesting.
girl? This is what I'm talking about. This aggression that you're putting out into the world. What the fuck do you think we're gonna do? You think I'm gonna fucking sit on my hands when you do this shit? Like, this is nasty. We had such a fair response to what you.
Your biggest mistake is equating opinions opposite to yours / Ethan's from hearing it from Hassan. Kick propaganda people do that about the opposition. Ooh. Ooh. This is my favorite one so far. I like, and because I told you this is the perfect example of seeing what people outside of this sphere think. And we first started watching it, and I was like, oh, okay, people outside of the sphere are stupid because this is what they what she believes. But like the chat, like actually coming with like, you know, good critique, like actual like factual critique, like gives me kind of hope that like, you know, the VIP. So yeah, this is a VIP.
You guys were going through. We didn't.
I'm sorry. Should I start saying like the exact name of the chatter I'm replying to when I'm saying something to them? I figured that was a fucking given. Clearly, I'm not calling all of you. I asked that one guy who called me a Zionist to explain, and he's been very quiet. You do that 99% of the time. It shouldn't be hard for you guys to deduce what I'm talking about. But you can see the chat too. This is the first time I'm mentioning Hassan. Literally the first time I'm mentioning Hassan.
That's not at all true. Not at all. We come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We've watched from the beginning of this section. Didn't she say she hated Hassan? She did say she hated Hassan. She hated Hassan like 5 times. Yeah.
Because I heard Hassan rhetorics being spewed at me.
That's what you're being criticized for. The chat is criticizing you for saying that it's Hassan's rhetoric instead of just, you know, maybe rhetoric that you don't agree with. You hear rhetoric that you don't agree with, that's the opposition, and you assume that it's Hassan's rhetoric, and that's what you're being criticized for.
You're not gonna gaslight me into thinking I didn't see what I saw.
You don't support harassment. It's a bad thing, but it happens.
Well, don't scream like Hassan does. The one funny thing he does, isn't it? Where is he? Where is he? Ah, I lost him. I don't think he still has answered. 15 years ago, it was you forever.
And you're perpetuating.
Hitler. Because Dan Clancy,
He's clearly like making jokes. This is insane. He talks shit.
watching himself, Dan KKK Clancy has a similar view on Hitler. Because Dan Clancy,
He's clearly like making jokes. This is insane. He talks shit for 4 hours, and you clip 3 seconds of what he said, and he's like, look at his opinion. It's insane.
I'm sorry, if you think you're joking saying Dan Clancy is a pedophile, like, I don't know. I don't know.
You do that to me all day, dude. All day. You could clip this stream that I've done today and make me look like a hateful, crazy person. It would be. Easy. Already called you like idiots directly to chat. It would be so easy.
Nazi. Fucking anti-Semite.
You can't expect other people to stop harassing you if you continue to harass people. Let's think about it on a micro level. Have you ever been in a comment section and found someone to argue with? It doesn't stop. It can literally go on forever if you don't want to touch grass.
I mean, yeah, this was kind of like a line, what happened today, that should never be crossed, even by like the most cynical, toxic people. It's going to have ramifications in terms of how I conduct myself. In terms of these fair weather friends who are, you know, so happy to
I wish
be
he
friends
would.
as long as
He shows all these clips of he never says the context. He's talking about something that happened here. I don't know what happened. I don't think he's gonna tell me either.
they're getting something out of it.
Ethan, that is a rich thing
I
to
don't
say.
know what he talked about.
You're the H3 podcast, okay? There's a lot of friends of the show. There's even more fair weather friends of the show. Let's not get into this shit, okay? That is so bizarre and insulting to suggest that I was.
No, I'm a right winger. Really?
Wait, okay, what does this person said? Right wingers are deluded, not sure how to end up following the channel. Best of luck with the channel. Ooh.
The pendulum has swung and it hit itself from the back. So right winger is when don't support killing people. Got it. I got it. Thank you so much for your opinion.
It's only ever being friends with you to get something out of it. No, I'm friendly with you. And
Not far left equals right wing. Literally, far left equals right wing at this point. Horseshoe theory, baby.
Oh, chatter, you were correct. Kudos to the chatter. Kudos to the chatter that called that out earlier. You were totally correct. Pre-watched. I said, I don't know her position on horseshoe theory, so I'm not gonna make a claim about it. No, you pre-watched it. Yeah, no, she is a horseshoe theorist, if you will. Yeah, okay, respect.
They refuse to acknowledge that they're this far away from sharing the same crazy.
I'm a light friend because it's been pleasant hanging out with you. I've enjoyed your content over the years, and as of late, it's gotten really fucking shitty.
Yeah, so go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Who else? Who else do we want to burn today?
Who else do we want to burn today? You're making it so
I'm sorry, I don't believe in horseshoe theory. Same.
fucking obvious that this is your emotional dumping ground. It's
Yeah,
horrible.
she was mad
This is
that
not what podcasts
She was
are.
fucking angry.
There was a way to approach this to say like, oh yeah, we feel hurt by you guys not saying something. You've decided to do the extra thing and attack. Now, in fairness, I am attacking back.
Can you explain what that
But
is? No.
I feel very insulted and I feel defensive and I feel like I am speaking up for a lot of people who have problems with you. And a lot
It's
of
just people who believe that the left wing and the right wing are the same thing. Two sides of the same coin. It's like a horseshoe. Right? A horseshoe. It's like, okay, it's a bad horseshoe. Horseshoe, right? The left wing and the right wing are closer to each other than like the center or the middle or whatever, you know? Here or here. It's upside down. Okay, horseshoes can be either way, chat. You know? Same difference. You know? Left wing, right wing. Whatever. That's a fish? Shut up. That's Omega? Shut up. Shut up. We're moving on.
people who have been on the receiving end of your harassment.
It's so easy.
Is he really about to say that no one bears shit on Ethan's line?
No, it's not about blood, chat.
I live as a capitalist.
DJ So thank you for the 18-month resubscription.
DJ Soto42 just subscribed.
Guys, people are so scared to say anything bad about Ethan's line. Holy shit.
To be anti-racist. Everybody's anti-racist. Racism is the worst thing in the world, right? We fucking hate racists. Fuck racists.
Microaggressions.
The minute they actually have to stick their neck out for somebody, the minute they have to actually risk something to put themselves in under scrutiny, to sacrifice something.
He's fact.
No drama.
Is a thought in their heads now more than ever, and it's you.
They were saying things because they were hurt and mad and sad and scared, just like he said. And now he's going, no, fuck you.
Fuck you. You guys are being bad. You know, I don't think you're bad people, but you're being bad. You're behaving poorly.
Yeah, he's saying that like you can be and say things because you're emotional and you are sad and you're scared. Right? But it doesn't excuse the behavior that you cause. Right? It doesn't excuse the harm you cause. You can't be a toddler lashing out. And you may be lashing out because you're angry, but it doesn't change the fact that you hurt other people while you do that.
You're hurting people.
I mean, go back to the civil rights. You think that the people who are like the white kids who are protesting with the black students, you think that they were just like not risking anything? Those kids who are marching with the black students and...
So in Ethan's analogy, he's the black student and I'm the white student, but I'm the white student that's not, you know, marching by his side. I'm not doing the difficult thing. You're gonna have to march on your own, black student.
Marching with the black...
I don't really know if he was talking about IDubs at all at this point anymore.
No, he was. Considering how horseshoe theory always brought up by centuries that they can't wait to ally with the far right or use the methods against anti-communists or pro-status quo quest.
He was talking in general.
Oh, in their pro-status quo quest,
I feel like this had nothing to do with Ian. He's on coke. He has Tourette's syndrome. He has fucking Tourette's syndrome.
Black students and...
I mean, why is it inspiring? Why is it inspiring?
Well, and it's the same thing, to bring it back to this on just because, but it's kind of the same thing, like I was thinking about going to God,
Yeah,
until I found out it's
I feel
dangerous.
like-
He's a total performative activist that doesn't give a single fuck about the cause.
It's been performed exquisitely. Harassing one person
Everything
and
is confusing.
seamlessly
It's intended
transitioning
that
into
way.
harassing another one. If anyone's been watching for the past fucking year, I'm pretty sure they have a good idea of your feelings about Hassan.
Like people like Anissa are the perfect example because she's friends with these people. She's friends with Denims. Denims is streaming this story.
I wonder if she's going to address the fact that she was proven wrong immediately after, once again, when she said that I don't even know if she's talking about Ian here. And then the same clip, it's now they're talking about Anissa. So they are talking about them. I wonder if she's going to address that.
About our
I'll
kid
show that, yeah.
getting jarred from the dog, whatever.
I'm sorry, I'll accept this position from anyone except you guys. You have laid the groundwork for this type of streaming, which is watching people shit and giving your unfiltered reaction to it. Why would you expect Anissa, of all people, to say something to Denims? Okay, so by that logic, we should be saying shit to you guys all the time. But I have a feeling you guys wouldn't like if we said shit like that to you all the time. Yeah, we've been respecting you as independent content creators. You can do what you want. We'll treat you as adults. Maybe we shouldn't have been treating you as adults.
She could say so much, and it would make her a little bit uncomfortable, right? It's not comfortable. She'll get a little bit of shit.
Yeah, just for
but that
saying
would be
which
commendable.
and by the way, it kind of speaks for itself that saying, hey, their house's claims are, they're actually good people, like that's going to get you shit. That kind of says it all, doesn't it?
There
Yes,
isn't
it
a single
does.
person that I
Yes, it
respect
does.
who would give a fuck if I publicly said that Ethan and Hila are great with their kids, Ethan and Hila didn't kill their dog, and
It's
Ethan
the
and
fact
Hila
that you didn't. I can't.
wipe their asses or don't have
The
the
fact that he
audio,
doesn't.
fucking the prompt.
He's one of few people that have been to their house, met their family, seen them together. Silence is also damning sometimes, man. I don't understand it. If Stormfall was going around on her stream going, Yabba's house is full of shit, there was shit on the wall, I saw 5 rats in the fridge, it stinks like piss, and then Divvy's just sitting there like, I'd be mad at Divvy too! God! That's the same situation. I don't understand this. I don't get it.
No one would care. The only person who would care is me, because I'm like, why did I tweet this out? I'm not tweeting it out because I'm not your fucking lapdog. That's why I'm not tweeting it out. I'm not saying it to my audience because I don't give a fuck.
Again, addressed directly. Almost like, it's almost comedy at this point. How like she makes a point and that point is immediately addressed. Like the second after she continues to press play.
It's not my business.
You don't give a fuck that a friend of yours is being maliciously attacked to the point of having CPS show up at his house, and you're like, that's the problem. I don't understand.
He's still not Ethan's lapdog. It's not his responsibility. It's not. It's not. It's not his responsibility. If you require your friends to publicly speak out and defend you, or else they're not your friends anymore, they're not your friends.
Understand how he doesn't, he's unable to like realize, God.
That's, in my opinion, doing something that's difficult and standing by your principles. That's the whole point. That's what makes standing by your principles admirable, is that it's not always easy.
Why are you saying I'm not standing up for my principles when you don't even know what they are? I get, like, we're a little bit past directly naming me, so we might have gone off on a tangent. If you maybe accepted the phone call and we talked about it, you could have asked me, hey, what are your principles? And I can tell you the way I've been behaving is exactly in line with my principles. Now we're going to talk about the BDS list. We're going to start off with Frogan because obviously this is like as bad as it gets. If you're following Frogan, that can only mean that you're anti-Ethan. Oh, this is not a good start. Love of the H3 podcast. You are following Frogan, so that means you are anti-Ethan. Sam, Mordecai, friend of the show. Olivia, Ian, Daily Dose of Internet is anti-Ethan. Jesus, this is fucked. Pokimane, comment etiquette. Okay, Asmon's in here. Asmon follows Frogan. No, Asmon. That means you're anti-Ethan. That's fucked up. We're going to want to avoid these creators at the top of the list, but one tier below them are the creators who associate with them. They're essentially endorsed.
Also, CBS gonna listen to a tweet online. Like, why does he need to speak up? Because Ethan wants him to, and that's it. Also, Ethan can request him to do that privately and not curse him out publicly. But Ethan did not respond to them privately. Ethan stopped responding to them privately.
All of their statements.
Don't make.
This is when are you 29? What am I 29? Wait, Frogan's younger than I am? Okay, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful. Where did they even get this from? Am I on famous birthdays? Am I on famous birthdays? No, I'm checking. Famous birthdays. They literally just made this up, by the way. No, I'm not even on famous birthdays. Oh, and I have an article about me. Whoa! My face is here. Who is Shonda Black? Twitch streamer and Hassan associated, online career explored. I got my own AI article on me. You look so menacing. Yeah. That's right, chat. I'm famous. I have my own AI article written about me. Huge W. Trying to have the second best creepy face to Ian. Thank you. Hi, Mom. I'm on the internet. Yeah. Okay, now I'm not surprised that my brother texted me saying that he saw me or found out that I was on Content Cop. Because I want to know the line. You know what I mean? Like, how did he find out? And who else knows? Right, who else knows? Associate, so you are on Hassan's payroll? Well, I'm gonna need that check to clear, right? Hassan, I'm gonna need that check to clear, all right? I just pay my taxes and now I'm out of money. That's why you should give me money. Give me subs. Give me your free Twitch Primes. Because Hassan's not paying me. Ugh. Oh, I was posted by Yeet. That makes sense. Okay, we're actually gonna read it. With Ian's iDubbbz latest viral video out early this week, one name that has been garnering attention is Shauna Wiggs. Docs. AKA Shauna Black. For context, Shauna is an American Twitch streamer and a YouTuber known for his political content. He's recently featured in IDubbbz's controversial content cob on H3 podcast. H3 podcast Ethan Klein was among the many who made a cameo appearance. Shauna Black streams primarily on Twitch, where he has 26.9k. Wait. Okay, I need 44 people to follow me so I can get my number up, please. There he often streams under the just chatting category. Occasionally he dabbles in video games such as League of Legends and Marvel Rivals. That's right, chat. I am now officially known as a League of Legends streamer. I am now officially known as a League of Legends streamer. That's right. Confirmed. LCS, here I come. I am a pro leaguer. I have to unsubscribe. I didn't realize you were a degenerate. Occasionally he dabbles in video games such as League of Legends and Marvel Rivals. He's also active on YouTube, where he uploads videos of various topics, including online political commentary. Many of his videos are also exploring the Black identity. True. Streamers like Hassan Hassanabi identify as a socialist. Oh, the streamer like Hassan Hassanabi identifies as a socialist. The streamer has credited Hassan for introducing him to left politics, transcript via NBC News. I've been in Hassan's community for like 45 months at this point. He's the first person who got me introduced to leftist politics in a meaningful way. Honestly, I'm surprised the AI article didn't pick up on my other stuff that I've done. Maybe it's for the best. Shauna Black from video games. Yeah, I know him. Stop stealing Ludwig's cloud. Everyone knows it's loaded from video games. That is famous for the streaming league. Yeah. Why do they put an apostrophe in Marvel? I don't know. What did Shauna Black say about Ethan Klein in IDubbbz Content Cop? Shauna Black was one of several creators who recently appeared in IDubbbz's Content Cop targeting Ethan Klein, featuring names including Hasanabi, Denims TV, and Morgan Frogan. Shout out Frogan for getting her last name not involved in this. I'm the only person that's been doxxed so far. He's not a dox. As the title suggests, the Content Cop video primarily featured IDubbbz criticizing Ethan Klein. However, towards the end of the video, IDubbbz included a segment where he featured creators who were asked to say something charitable about Ethan. Shauna Black added that he respects Ethan for distancing himself from the anti-SJW crowd. Ethan, I think you were respectable. I think it's respectable that you even began this journey to leave the anti-SJW crowd and step into a more empathetic worldview. I know it's not easy. However, one creator who refused to say anything positive was Hassanabi. Reflecting on Hassan's decision in his latest stream, Shauna Black mentioned that he wasn't aware the Klein of the Prod was even an option. He said, "We're watching Hassan watch it, and Hassan doesn't have a nice thing to say about Ethan." And chat says, "You didn't say a nice thing about Ethan." He was like, "No." And I'm like, wait, that was an option? I could have just said no. Mr. Charitability, referring to Hassanabi over here, said no to say anything nice about Ethan, but I did? All right, dude. Despite the Content Cop featuring numerous creators' cameos and drawing significant attention, it has received some share of criticism. Netizens include streamers like Felix XQC have questioned the inclusion of figures like Hassanabi and Frogan, putting out that they've been involved in past controversies. On the back end, the analytics have been revealed, and the Content Cop has received a significant amount of dislikes. The time writing the video holds 51% dislike ratio with a mixed reception from viewers. Honestly, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I love that. I'm actually a fan of this article. I'm pro this AI article. That's how the extension for dislikes work. It's an AI article, chat. That's what it is. That's so funny. That's so... Okay, I need to post this. I need to post this. Hold on. Time to sue Sports Kita. True. What should I say? Everybody is asking this. Link to the article. Sure. I'll put it in the tweet after. I know around here, but so proud you made it, bro. Thank you. It does have a human author. It does have a human author. How does it feel to be Hassan's associate? I'm just mad I'm not getting paid. But welcome in, chatter. Okay, should it be its own tweet? Or should I do the quote tweet to this? Who's this 35-year-old black man in content cop? I'm 24. Own tweet? Okay. Quote tweet, it's funny. At stands. Honestly, I just might. Did you get to hug Kaya? That's the payment from Hassan. I did get to hug Kaya. Well, you're younger than me. Ain't no way. You're 45. Come on. I'm 24. Stop. I am 24 years old. Jeez Louise. I don't even hide this information. Like, you can find me posting on my birthday. I said I was 24 yesterday. I'm not 42. Stop. I am not 42 years old. I'm not mid-20s. I am early 20s, okay? 24 is before the midpoint, which is 25. I am early 20s. I'm early 20s. I'm not middle-aged. Yeah, only 25 is mid-20s. It's early 20s, 25 in your mid-20s, and then you're 26 in your late 20s. All right? That's it. 24 is not basically 30. 24 is closer to 20 than it is 30. So have you considered that? Have you considered that? 24 is the new 40. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Where does 42 come from? Stop. Okay, mods, ban whoever was the first person. You know what? I'll find out, actually. I'll find out. Control F. 42. Scroll. What say you? Hunt and farm. What say you, chatter? Any last words? You look great for 42. Mods. Don't A-B me. uh, 42 is specifically enough because it's spread it might make it real. Stop. 29 is what comes up when you Google's Ludwig's age. No, the H3 subreddit Googled Ludwig's age and they put that age for me. Also, isn't Ludwig like 31? Isn't he a 31-year-old man? No, he's 29. He's not 29. No, he's not. No, he's not. Ludwig is mid-20s. Ludwig is mid-20s. Too late, you're now 29. Listen, you're gonna have to come up with a story, chat. You're gonna have to come up with a story. It's either I'm 42 or I'm 29. You know. No way Denims is 29. No way I'm 29. If you're drawing issue with Denims in this situation, like, it's no me. Why do they think that I'm 4 years younger than Hassan? How old would I even be if I was 29? Like, what? I would have to be born in like 1996, right? 1996 or 1995. Like, I was not born in 1995. Also, you see that they tried to they're trying to look up when the video was shot in the most deranged way. Yeah, I did see this. Bouncing from another subreddit post stating that Ian probably worked on this video for a while, I look back at Hassan's VODs to try to determine when they recorded the cringe opening for the content slop. Oh, they're trying to co-opt the content puke and call it the content slop. I focus on the facial hair length, the hairstyle, and the length as well as the outfit, shirt, jewelry, glasses. Based on those, if you just take the sweatshirt off from the VOD from 327, posted on Hassan's VOD YouTube channel, he looks identical to the content slop intro. He has the same glasses. Yes, he has different pairs. Same rings on his hands, same chain necklace, and same black shirt. I haven't looked at other VODs to verify, but this seems accurate. Not sure if this helps the case of the other posts or not, but it's something interesting to add to the timeline. Did Giardia type this? I mean, maybe. Oh, I was making a tweet. All right, chat. Did we decide? Should this be its own tweet or should this be a quote tweet? Quote tweet? Tag stands in the pic, but make it a quote tweet. Hassan also said yesterday that was recorded on the 27th. Yeah, it was recorded on the 27th. Also, it's funny because if you go back to the VOD that he's talking about, like scrubbing through, in the first 10 seconds, Hassan's like, I was recording something super secret that you'll see in like 2 weeks. So like, he basically gave you the answers. All right, we're gonna quote tweet. DM stands the link to the article to keep him informed. That's crazy. Okay. And then we'll link the article in a second tweet. At stands. Next Reddit post, timeline confirmed by a Hassan associate. Yeah. How do you do the clipboard history? Windows key V. Windows key V gives you a history of the clipboard. Don't add. I'm scared. What's the Stans joke? Stans is live right now too. Is he?
Now that is a stringed instrument.
He is live. I need him to answer for why he didn't know me. He must answer for his crimes. Okay, I won't tag Stans. Don't listen to him, just at him. Do it. Put him back. Okay, well, you know, mods poll it. I'm a fair, benevolent dictator. Mods run a poll. This is a democracy. This is a democracy. We need fun beef, true. I don't know what you're doing, but do it. That was a dictatorship. Yes, and as a dictator, I can decide when we have democracy and when we don't. I need you to add a clip of him not knowing who you are. Well, then somebody has to clip it. Do it. Poll your age. No. Whatever. I'll do the poll. Gosh darn it, mods. This is why you're not getting paid. Okay, never mind. Someone did the poll. I'm not polling my age. You've been messy all week. Might as well do it. Insane request. Oh, no, I'm saying that was wild. Oh, okay. Yeah. Poll with two options, old or young. I don't see 42 as an option. You shut your mouth. I'm not 42. They over double say yes. Can you also add Ludwig? Chat, I can't add everybody, okay? I can't add everybody. Unless. Oh wait, I do have to. Oh wait, I do have to add Marvel Rivals. You're right. And League of Legends. And, yeah, you're right. I just add Riot in general. I'm not gonna add the Raider of Ramallah. There's like people that need to learn more about you. It's a handy article. Sponsors, here we come. Yeah. Nah, okay. I'll do this. Maybe we'll talk about adding some people. I'll just tweet. Everybody's asking this. Who is Shonda Black, Twitch streamer and Hassan associate? Online career explained or explored. I can't read. And then I'll do this. At the Yard in Fearand. Honestly, okay. I am not above it. I'll take out the meme ones, right? But I'm not above adding like doing like a little bit of clout chasing. I'm not above it. I'm not above it. Carter talked to a guy the past 2 nights that cracked the couch. Shonda Black is a part of the TYT Hydra. Wait, really? I'm a part of the TYT Hydra? Keep Marvel Rivals and
I live
Shrub.
like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist.
Looney Little, thank you for the resubscription, by the way. And Spoodle, thank you for the
just subscribed. Is
for
this
the
42Y?
gifted
Oh,
sub.
streamer Ciander Black.
Oh, Whine About It's good too. Whine About It. You to let me know. I don't know what the Let Me Know podcast Twitter account is. I don't think it's this one. Ooh, Sad Boys is a good one too. Oh, just LMK. Sad Boys. No, it didn't. Is it this one? That's I don't think it's this one. Thank you. Oh, you're right. I'm following them as well. I just didn't know the ad. I'm not doing the talk to I can do Crash Dummies. That's fine. That's fair. Is Sean the gay Muslim 42-year-old streamer crashes out on Twitter with more at 11? Okay. At Stans, at Lover Ogren, at The Yard, at Fearan, at Wine About It, at Sad Boys, at LMK Podcast. The podcast, at Crash Dummies Pod. At Connor Eats Pants. I know Fortnite Fridays has its own Twitter account. Okay. I'm not gonna put Joe Rogan. I think that's all the podcasts that I want to be on. Oh. Also, I don't know if Valkyrie's podcast is still happening. But what bad is bar here? They're not on Twitter. The Press Escape podcast ended, yeah. It's most moral pod on Twitter, okay. Makes sense? You're right, okay. Eh? Is that all? Is that it? Is this enough clout chasing? Is this clout chasing enough? I'm not putting steak and eggs. That's pretty funny though. I'm not putting fresh and fit. That's not happening. I'm also not putting Lex Freeman. I'm only putting things that I think I can actually get on, chat. Do Not Worry is good. Deprogram. I don't know if Deprogram has a sweet and sour pod. Is that Lily and Pokemains? That will be sick. Maybe Arabs. I don't know if Arabs is on oh, they are. Arabs pod, okay. Maybe I'll start my own podcast, you know what I mean? Like, bro, bring the political world to the normies. Sure. All right. At Stans, at Love It Ogren, at The Yard, at Theorian, at Wine About It, at Sad Boys, at LMK the podcast, at Most Moral Army, at Do Not Worry Pod, at Arabs Pod, at Stabby's World, at Crash Dummies Pod, at Connery's Pants. Better but I was not a podcast. It's the Deprograms Pod. Oh, it is. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's good. Add leftovers. I don't think I'm getting on In the Tub. Honestly. But I think, what about it's already here? I think this is good enough to clout chase. I think this is good enough to clout chase. All right, are we all in agreement? No? What do you mean no? HVH would be funny. Chapo's missing? Fine. Just I had enough. Agreed to do Ace 3. Is it this one? H3 official? This one's is a troll one. A parody one. Or I should just do this one. No, the top one is real. It's not real. Or is it real? Top one is a real one. Third one is a parody one. So that's the real one, but I think it's the H3 podcast. Nah, I don't think so. Okay, we'll just do the top one. That's not my fault. It's not my way to figure out if it's real or not. I think H3 makes it seem like a joke tweet. Chat. There is 17 different tags here. There's no way this is not going to be seen as a joke tweet. It's there's nothing I could do so that it's not a joke tweet. But maybe it works. You know? Maybe it works. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. It's time to look. Maybe with a younger face, I will slap you. Who's the guy in the MAGA hat? I wonder who this guy in the MAGA hat is. All right, I'm posting it. Post all. It's off. Oh, I forgot trash taste. That would have been funny. All right, chat, you know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. If Pokey retweets for dropping the African princess clip, chat, you think Pokey's gonna see this? Pokey's not seeing this. Did we even finish the Yabbies react? No, we did not. I got bored of it, honestly. So, Pokey's in France. It's funny because Pokey was in France at the same time I was in France. And at the same time Dochi was in France. We were all in France at the same time together. Blue Sky version? Sure. I don't have Blue Sky on my computer though. Yeah, so I need to, how do I get Blue Sky on my computer? Let's see. Blue Sky. Sign in. Wait, I need to look at my password manager. Blue Sky. Okay. I have a code. Why would you, okay. That's so stupid. Just give me like a normal number code, like a normal person, bro. All right. Now I am in on Blue Sky. Now it's time to make another tweet there. Post. I can't do the ats, chat. I cannot do the ats on Blue Sky just because I don't know everybody's Blue Sky. I can do this though. And I can do this. Copy. Link. Yeah. That seems like so much work. Post. Wait. That works. It's fine. Here. I'll play this while I use the bathroom.
No, we're not fucking hell, man. Do you know how many people have served in the American military that are probably regretting it? Stop this narrative, please.
I think Hassan's in there. You'd think that Hassan would be on the top of the BDS list, but that's not the case. Hassan provides additional value for people. Ethan can turn a blind eye to people collaborating with Hassan because that's what he did. You gotta be the lowest of the low to be associating with the Frogans and the Denims of the world. To associate with Hassan, that just makes sense.
I think I'm honestly following her. Maybe I don't remember. I don't go on Twitter.
Because he's famous and he's got a massive fan base. Also, Ethan still follows Hassan on Instagram, so Hassan is in his feed. And that's showing up right up.
Sam! Oh, where is it? Ah! Did you just show up? Have you been here all day? And I just haven't noticed. I just yelled. I have a thing. Here, a little ray of sunshine and I'll just gray bullshit. I haven't even seen this yet. Oh, there's tiny. Oh my god, it's really cute. Look what I have. Finally. Ta-da! It only took 2 years. I'll put this in my background somewhere. Look how cute it is. Look how cute. Focus. Yay.
On Sneakers and IDubbbz feed.
It's important to remember that this is a living document and people can be removed or put onto it depending on how Ethan's feeling that day. You have this other tier of creators that exist below Hassan but are still anti-Ethan, but Ethan really doesn't want to bring your attention to these ones.
If this whole thing is about who's following who on Twitter, this is very dumb.
Because it's kind of unpopular, you know? A lot of them are famous. It's no coincidence that Ethan stays silent when these powerful, popular men are supporting Hassan. It's because Ethan is a coward. He's a bitch-made coward.
Because they're following Hassan on
Ethan has an
Instagram,
unreasonable amount of
I'm
respect
so-
for these comedians
I'm
because
sweat.
they have power, they're quick, and I think he knows that they don't fuck with his ideology. But he's gonna keep that to himself because the last thing that he wants to discover
I know
is
those
that people
people
that he respects and looks up to, they don't fuck with him.
Bill Burr came on. It was like the worst fucking show. It was just horrible. That was like my lowest moment on podcast history. We could talk about Bill Burr ruined my life. Bill Burr made Ethan go nuts, bro. I was prescribed it and it was in my bedside. And then it was the Bill Burr episode. It made me finally start.
He's joking around here. This is very, very strong, man.
When Stavros goes on
I have returned. I have returned. Also, we were also watching Stance. I wonder if he's addressed the fact that he's in my way. I'm not clicking this link. I'm not clicking it. We ever finished the North Star Radio video? We did finish North Star Radio video. Unless you mean the previous one about Casey Neistat. Fake website? True, actually. Casey, yeah, then maybe at some point. Yeah. I have a question, Your Honor. In defense of Ian from the evil woke ideology, did you inform Ian that you were elected for collaborating with him during this content cap? I did. He knew. Confirmed. Posted on Glorp Plus. That link has a pokey quote where she mentions you. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You are a liar. This link? I don't believe you. We just read it. I don't believe you. Maybe it's been edited. True and real. Real and true. I don't believe you. I knew it. I looked and checked. Oh, you mean this? Oh, this link. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. You're not gonna get me, chat.
Hassan's stream and he mocks your content.
He keeps bringing up the Bill Burr episode in a self-deprecating way. He was a shit interviewer during that whole thing. When he says Bill Burr ruined my life, it's because Bill Burr ruined my life because I did such a shit fucking job that the whole episode, like that. It's not about Bill Burr.
I actually saw a really interesting video about you, man, and I don't know that I'm even comfortable being here anymore.
Oh no!
It really kind of shed light on you in a way.
Yeah.
You kind of like have leftist politics and stuff like that, and I actually feel betrayed.
Yeah.
And so I'm actually just here to let you know this is the last time I'm ever coming.
You don't. Is that the last episode you watched, the Bill Burr one? Because it's because of the Bill Burr episode that he became a good interviewer. Because he went through a fucking.
Oh, wait, I was muted. Okay, I've grown bored and tired of this person. And so we're gonna skip to the end. To the part where I'm in that part too.
Is this a disclaimer of like, please don't harass Ethan? Is that what's happening right now? You can't. You gotta fucking.
Sure, other features and feelings. In the spirit of Kirk saying,
Wow.
it looks like Ethan could just use a hug, I have challenged some of his most powerful haters to put down the haterade and just say something nice and charitable about him because I think he deserves it.
I just wanted to say that I respect that you are genuinely yourself on the internet. I think a lot of other people respect you for as well. I think
this is the most backhanded bullshit. Bitch, shut up.
that's a big reason.
Okay. What do you want her? Do you want her to lie, or do you want her to tell the truth and it be like backhand? Like, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?
Reason why people were drawn to your
Your actions are the nicest kind you have every time. It does actually. It does. Does it make sense if they only use the dislikes from the base? From their base, couldn't they change the likes so that it literally couldn't increase? Like it's literally logical that it can't be 85 ratio. It seems like cope. What do you mean? Even if that were true, why would several extensions give you the exact same numbers? Chad, what are you talking to? What are you talking about? Chad got stun locked when you mentioned this like plugin. Wait, like 30 minutes ago? Oh, Shatter couldn't type. I was on YouTube. Actually, no, that actually also makes sense too. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, Chatter, my response to you is you're wrong.
Content in the first place. I think that's a lot of the reason why your employees chose to work with you over anyone else.
Ethan, I think it's respectable that you to begin this journey to leave behind the anti-SJW crowd and step into a more empathetic worldview. I know it's not easy.
Ethan Klein, I think that when you are being goofy, when you're being silly, when you are being lighthearted, and just having fun with your friends, I think that is when you're at your best. So I'd love to see more of that.
Actually, I think that you are nicest when you are in a happy place and no one is attacking you. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? Actually, I think you're really nice when no one is trying to fucking kill you. What the fuck? I will be reading my letter.
Whoa, is she insinuating that people are trying to kill Ethan? All right, sure.
HBUC did sports very good that I used to watch. I hope that one day gets back to where I remember. You were one of the inspirations for me to start creating content, so all this has come. I hope you really hear this, and I wish you the best.
I think Ethan Klein.
See, normal people, when they are a fan of someone and then they stop being a fan, they just stop being a fan and they just go away. That's the normal thing to do. You don't fucking go join the opposition and you're like all in on hating.
What? Okay, this person's just stupid. Like, legitimately just stupid. Like, do you think Frogan wants to be a part of the opposition? Ethan attacked her first. What is this like opposition? Frogan doesn't even talk about like Ethan. Like maybe like, you know, Denims or myself or like Mike or whatever, they can be like, yeah, sure, there's an opposition against Ethan, right? Frogan doesn't even talk about Ethan.
I used to be a fan, but I hate you now. That's not normal behavior. It's just not.
It's also not what she said, but.
Hate her a bit. Yeah, Cloyden. This is very, very nasty, this whatever the fuck is happening here. She's caught up in the drama. She made the drama. She is the drama. Are you kidding me?
She made the drama?
Okay. Drama, dude. Because she's caught up.
And I think he started the choice of facial hair. I think it's really cool what he did 8 years ago, fighting that frivolous lawsuit. That was pretty fucked up. And fighting it, you know, he changed YouTube for the better. And I thought that was cool because I thought it was like he was fighting for free speech.
You know, I also see the dynamic of Ethan and Neil.
Why is he crying? Okay. What happened here? Why is he like bawling? Can I watch this interview somewhere? What is happening?
Like, it's really hard to be a couple online and see people attacking your partner, and it's like, okay, like if you come to their defense, that doesn't always help them, right? Sometimes that makes it worse for them.
And I have been kind of slipping.
Finally, something I have expertise about. It's true. It's true. So he's seen that, been on the receiving end of it, see people that he considered friends going through that, and his response is to make it worse for them. Got it.
Into a
Okay, we're done with this person. We're done with this person. We're done with them. I just always stood for Ian woke. I'm finally being my true self. Thank you for supporting me in my woke journey. You have lost a fan, woke dubs. You have lost a fan, woke dubs. You have lost a fan. Do you want to link the article? I'm not linking the article. Yeah, and send it. Okay. Gotta send it. How do I post this on my story? Okay, I can't do it from here. I have to do it on mobile. You didn't even tag the iDubbbz podcast? I didn't know what the podcast's name was. Okay. I will say that I do have an important call. I do have an important call at 12. Are the other photos on IG? Okay. That's cute. True. Are you getting calls from the pods you tagged? No, I wish. That'd be cool. No, it's for my other job, because I have another job. I do real people work. Unlike Woke Dubs and Hassan. Look at Kaya. She's so big. Look at her. She's so massive. So I'm about to be booked and busy on pods. You know it. I'm about to be the hot stuff, chat. I'm about to be a commodity. I'm about to be a commodity. You don't understand it. You don't get it. Response, even dislikes are only people use the extension. Dislikes can never be less than actual YouTube, since they don't have control of the likes logistically. Can't be 85 like ratio unless the extension is just flat out lying, which it may be. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We're literally, I don't know what to tell you. We're arguing about something we have zero information on. It's either you believe what iDubbbz and his team said about 85%, or you don't believe it, right? Or you believe what the extension says, or you don't believe it. That's just really it. I don't know. I didn't code, make the extension. Agree to disagree. I didn't even make a take. I'm just saying I don't know what to tell you.
They tell me Chubb's the Tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. And party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baka got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. Wop, 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 wop. That fuck 'em up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord, and it's probably A minor. They tell me Chubb.
Yeah. Okay, we didn't even get to a lot of reactions. Were there any other reactions that stuck out, chat? Any other Content Cop reactions that stuck out? Hutch, you said? Did you watch Stands? You saw enough of Stands. We can watch the Hutch one. Yeah, we saw the extended button. Honestly, I kind of really only care about the cope and the crying to the beginning of the Content Cop. Asman's doing race stuff with Carmela right now and gloss over the Content Cop. I mean, yeah, if Asman can do black propaganda, hand it to him on a platter, why would he not do that instead of doing Content Cop stuff?
What are you going to say?
That is abuse times that doesn't have.
Broadcast coming to you live. What's up, everybody? I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the Hassan broadcast coming to you live from a cloudy day here in California, Los Angeles. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. I have a very important announcement. I've finally done it. I watched Ethan Klein's content nuke, and I'm not going to call it context puke as I normally do, because the reality of the matter is it was brilliant. Nothing was out of context. everything was correct. I am an Islamist, fundamentalist, radical. I am a vicious anti-Semite. It's true. Most importantly, Ethan is more attractive than me, both physically.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Physically and also mentally. I've been lying about everything, including my glasses. They're fake. He was right about.
Jeez Louise, this is like unwatchable.
That's not even in the content nuke, and he was right about that too. How did he know everything? How? Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Time to be awake, Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
This is no longer a dream. This is a nightmare. Wake up.
Ethan, the dumb bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan.
Just the worst nightmare blunt rotation you could possibly imagine.
I love everybody pauses it on me. I like that. It's my favorite. It was a Northern Lion wannabe.
Lord Almighty.
Wake up. Wake up. Since anyone? Just wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Was it all an egg? No, he wasn't actually.
Wake up, Ethan.
I'm not gonna do a react content yet, chat.
I'm the same. Nobody's telling you to wake up, Ethan.
Ooh, yummy. I love Sabra.
That's a comment I saw a dozen times already. What was the comment?
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Wake up, Ethan.
Wake up.
That was not nice. Wake up, Ethan.
Oh, nightmare blow rotation. Oh yeah. As anyone has ever invited bro to smoke? True.
All right. I didn't plan on making a content cop on H3. It sounds
okay. I also don't care what Hutch has to say. It'll just be Ethan Klein Defense Brigade. We're gonna skip to the end. I want to see what his take on the beginning and the end. Unless there's something else that pops out. Oh, he doesn't even watch it. He stops. Why does he stop?
That 3,000 innocent Americans deserve to be like horrifically murdered. Like he can be like, hey, he's just really upset and passionate against terrorism. And he doesn't have any charitability for Ethan saying like, yeah, the IDF is fucked up, but what Hamas did on October 7th is fucking crazy. They're psychotic murderers and nobody should glorify them. Well, you know, the resistance isn't perfect. This is wild.
You could have talked to Hassan a little bit more and found out what his...
Do you think the 9/11 takes serious? Literally? I mean, it's Hutch. He's a liberal. He's also stupid. So, I don't expect Hutch to understand things. He made about 40 minutes in or something, and then he quit?
International politics opinions are, but you wouldn't even need to do that. You can look at it online. You're not a victim. You weren't tricked. You made 60 some odd episodes. If you didn't want to go down this route, you shouldn't have done it. But that was your choice. You did it. You aren't a...
I mean, I agree that it's ultimately up to Ethan to do more due diligence in terms of like what kind of people he collaborates with. I do think that's Ethan's fault. Yeah.
No shot he stops it there. He didn't finish the reaction? The H3 content cop is very strange. Well, that was okay. I don't really care what else he has to say. Wait, that is my reaction too. Well, I don't know if I have anything else to add. I mean, we could watch Destiny's Copium reaction again. That was funny. Does anybody have it? Northern Lion kind of fell off, to be honest. Yeah. Or Pokey watching and it's crushing on you now. Listen, I will clap you. Don't get banned, chatter. You're gonna mean too close to the sun. What about Myth? I don't know if we have time for Myth. I gotta go. I have a call I have to take in 30 minutes. Wait, did I say 12:30 or 12? Check. Should put it on my calendar because I'm stupid. Cool. Perfect. My guys in Sweden, more game devs are pushing back. So you said 12. I was asking what I said in the email. I find it hilarious that Asmon's Twitch chat couldn't decide if my game was woke or DI because the protagonist is attractive. DI slop. I had those women shares back in 1897. DI FPS, DI, oh boy, straight woke, woman DI. Yep, female sheriffs in 1897. And then big boobs equal not DI. Don't feel like DI, nice. It's not DI, you wait. Looks good. This could be good. She's hot, so it's not DI. She's not ugly, let's go. Mommy, hot woman. As in, I can't decide if it's DI. Can't decide if it's DI because it's a woman, and, but she's hot. Yeah. That's Asmon for you. Yeah. Is there anything else, chat, that sticks out? I asked me back to the content cop. I was told that he didn't. Read the response tweet. They're waiting for the nod of approval from the Roachmaster, bitch made audience. Funnily enough, he was pretty impartial, confused about the 1897 and 1990. Confused 1897 with 1997. Said that it was when World War II happened, and then concluded that he's by saying he'd wait until he saw gameplay to judge, which is completely reasonable. Yeah. And then he's sorry I made it funny. Yeah. I like to think that if I didn't live in Lebanon, I would have been invited, but that's just code. No cope, only facts. Next time. We'll spin the block from round 2. Spin the block for round 2, baby. Okay. Okay, we are only 18 follows away from 27K. Can we hit it before the end of the stream? Probably not. It's the guy from the content cop? Yeah. That's what I'm going to be known as from now on. The guy from the content cop. This is the peak of my career. I'll follow again if you want. It feels like, I don't know if you're the same chatter who keeps saying that. But like, it feels like that's like a chat thing the chat says all the time. Hudson Farm, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I assume this is reparations for the 42 joke. Much appreciated. To 42 more years. Okay, never mind. No, it's a part of the meme. Loved your tip to tip video series. Okay, thanks. Yeah, Michael Reeves is great. All these can be resolved. Is Ethan just willing to have a Zoom call with any of y'all? Yeah. But he won't. He ain't about it. OMG, are you Ludwig? I've been told we look alike. When are you doing your next subathon? I don't know. Sorry to hear your off-brand co-founder forgot who you were. Yeah.
Zone 6 just subscribed.
Zone 6, thank you for the
Reach for Bezos
3-month
bucks.
resubscription. Much appreciated. Did you get a tan, Ludwig? Nope. Looked exactly the same as I always do. Look exactly the same. Okay, I'm gonna go prepare for this call. Unless there's anything. Okay. Does anybody have the link to the Destiny clip? So I can laugh at it one more time. This is how literally understand the pop out. True. Yeah, Chad knows the clip. Destiny react. Destiny did react to it, but there's a clip that I wanted to show again. I watched it yesterday. Haven't seen it. Okay, let me check my Thank you. I did not want to have to go look at his VOD.
Oh my god.
Wait, okay, I have to play the special song. Actually, I can't play it on YouTube chat. You know, I'll play it one time for YouTube chat and I'll play the special song.
Oh my god. He's actually so fucking soy. No shot he did it. Oh god. Let me get a soy line.
Is Ethan trying to
Tell me.
spread Salman Diddy's claims to his IG? I think we did see that. Oh yeah. Weird business. I wonder why he cropped out where he got it from, by the way. I wonder where he cropped out where he got the screenshot from. Where'd you get it from, Ethan? Where did you get it from? Looking forward to seeing you guys at 12. Ethan 10 years ago was still being silly, therefore he isn't qualified to talk about Palestine. IDubs 10 years ago. Send your condolences attending a funeral for a friend today. Join me at 12 p.m. Bro, that's exactly what my call is. Oh, okay. Okay, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. I play a video. Y'all wait for me to finish my call. I come back after 12. Wait, I think I have a meeting too. No, I have a meeting at 12:30. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I have a call at 12 and then I have a meeting at 12:30 and I have something after that as well. And then I think I'm my girlfriend because she came to visit me. Stream the meeting. I literally cannot stream the meeting. I think that's illegal. So I'll be back tomorrow. And I hope he talks about this and gives me more content. Dude, like, you forgot to turn stream off? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Close it like you're streaming to the meeting? I can't do it. Raid Asmin. We won't tell anyone. No, yes, you will. Or if you won't, somebody will. Somebody's in here scurrying for clips. I know you. I see you. Does your job know about your streaming? Yeah. They do. Your coworkers know? Yeah. My coworkers are young people, chat. Gen Zers. We're all Gen Zers. What do you think of cyber hummus? I don't think it's that good. Okay, I'm done with y'all. I'm done with y'all. I do wonder where they got the fact that I'm 29 from. Who told them I was 29? Who leaked my secrets? I was lying about my age this entire time. Anyway, here.
Oh my God. He's actually so fucking soy. No shot he did it. Oh God. Let me get a Soylent. Tell me. Chat will start spamming it in a second. Unreal. Oh my goodness. Ethan said he was going to come back and do a content cop again. And everybody was theorizing who it was going to be on. And in my private chats, it settled on either me or Ethan. Although I don't think I'm a large enough figure or that as much that he would cover. And he did a fucking content cop on Ethan. Look at the description. Thanks for the creators who helped put this together. Hassan, Denims, Sean the Black, threatened to kill me, by the way. Never got banned from Twitch for it. Frogan, Kirk Honda, Psychology in Seattle, Noah Sampson, Matt Lieb. Oh my God. This might be the most soy cast of people I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. Matt Lieb is an insane, radical, crazy lefty dude. I think it's Francesca's husband, but
is
like,
he jealous? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, he is jealous. He is jealous, actually. He's jealous that I'm still on Twitch. He's not on Twitch. LOL. He's jealous that there's a lot of attention going on, and he's not getting the attention. He's literally not relevant in the situation, right? That's hurting his soul. He's not, because he wanted to be the subject of the content cop, right? He wanted to be the subject of the content cop so he gets the clout from it, right? And he didn't, and so now that hurts him, right? And if he's not the subject of the content cop, he wants just clout in general, and now he's mad that the people that he doesn't like is getting clout, and he's not getting clout. And three, he's mad that we're all on Twitch and he's not on Twitch because he thinks that we don't deserve it, he deserves it. He's really begging for attention. I mean, that's not surprising. H3 Subreddit is glazing Epstein right now for defending Ethan. That's not surprising. He never called for his murder. Let him believe it. Let him believe it. What are you gonna do? Tricope Seeth? Tricope Seeth. All right, adios, YouTube chat. I got to go to a meeting. I will be back tomorrow with more Ethan Klein content. However badly or poorly he acts today, because I'm sure it's going to be pretty poor.